Okay, okay, nope, I'm almost good to go. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, okay, that worked. Alrighty! Did I have the... everything correct? There we go. And good afternoon, Mr. Rue ACG and not Oliver. You might notice my equipment's a little different than last week. I did some side questing to get some better drip. And also upgraded the weapon that I knew that I was going to use. Like, the main reason I ran in here with a +3 weapon isn't, like, just because it's really funny. But also because I wanted to save the one major upgrade that I was going to have for like, the Ancient Dragon Twinkling Titanite Shard? Whatever the +10 shard is called. And I also like went ahead and got like the 4th ring slot because why not? And also this because obviously. And I am going to take revenge on that guy that was bullying me all of last week. I am live, right? I'm not seeing any, like, comments from chat all of a sudden. Oh, it looks like that's still working. Also, I think I found a way on my end, at least, to combine the YouTube and Twitch chats into a single thing. I want that. I want that. I don't need these. Stream is good. All right, excellent. I do want that. Yeah, I went out and got a lot of rings that I figured would be relatively situationally useful. Oh, this still isn't fixed. I'll need to fix that next time. I mean, what? It just always looks like that. And you might be wondering, what's with this particular ring setup of, like, having all this and the things that boost sorcery and yada yada? Hey, Cool Dad 420? This setup that I have for, seeing the whole chat. I should probably get more Ashen Flasks. It doesn't let me see the whole of people's names. I wonder if there's anything I can do to fix that. Trying to find a solution to this multi-stream stuff. There we go, that'll be fine. I'm looking for some good games. Well, have you heard of Elden Ring? I've heard that's a pretty good game. What about, if that's not to your tastes, Dark Souls? I've heard that's pretty good, especially Dark Souls 2. Okay. Now I can finally take revenge. So first up this. Second up this, because it's not as important. Hey, what a doof. No, this is a first playthrough. Oh, my spacing is bad. There we go. Yeah, so this is ridiculously good against NPCs, for reasons I hope that are now immediately obvious. And I finally have a solution to this, ding that. Oh no, he recovered some of his hit points. That's going to make this fight a lot more difficult to execute. Anyway, Carian Piercer rules. It is the ultimate anti-NPC spell. Would you perhaps like to narrow down the genre, or are you looking for just for some weird, like, crap that I can come up with? What was that? Greatsword? Oh, he's using a greatsword, not an ultra great? Great Sword of Solitude with the Solitary Moonslash. B strength scaling at +0? That's nuts. Okay. It's kind of a waste of time, but, like, fuck that guy. And good afternoon, it's LAFG. What about other... Have you tried Ghost Masters for the PC? Because that's a game you'll never see anywhere else. Psycho no Sutoka is a relatively unique gem of a horror game on its main mode, and everything else about it is super generic, but its main mode is great, and I highly recommend. Okay, enough of this. We can go back to the Faith combo. Of this, we can go back to... Well, that, obviously. What do I even want for my next ring slot? Maybe that. Maybe that. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, last time I bullied Renala over here. And I think I saw some sort of, like, Ghost Flame Dragon around here. But I think what I really want is to get, like, that. Because there's a map there. And map pieces are important. And then I'm going to go back to Gravesite Plain and explore around there. Is this supposed to be nighttime? It seems bluer than I remember. And you put a blue filter on a camera to make everyone think that it's night. Are those rocks that are falling down, or just like mysterious energy that's falling down? Skibbity Atlas? Okay, I guess that's like the Atlas Plateau of this place. Oh, well, that looks like a fancy watery castle. That probably is one of the ways to get to this tiny little thing over here, which might be like maybe where I fight Radon? Are those fingers? Is there a finger boss? I think there was a finger boss, wasn't there? I think that's where we go fight some fingers. What the... Why is this one streak of fog lifted just to show off that there's a thing there? Alright. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go over here. I just want to pick up the map because there's like a map, and like maps. Maps are good. And I tried to go the proper way that's been staring me in the face that I haven't gone like once. I should also, like, maybe level up? I have enough to level up at least once. Not quite. Soon. I mean, at 1,000 a pop, these guys are worth the time it takes to kill them. There we go. There should be enough for level up. Oh man, I get why Samurai killed random homeless people from horseback with a sword. This is fun. I wish I could do this in real life, but I don't own a horse or a sword. It feels like, okay, there it is. Ooh, another scout HP fragment. Oomst.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
I was not expecting a voice that high-pitched from a dude that bulky. What does this guy sell? Crafting. Oh, I already learned about those. Crappy crafting materials. And, like, one super crafting material. Or, like, one couple of meats. Okay. Crap that I don't care about.
Goodbye.
You must be the Tarnished.
Who's this Dirk?
I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided.
Doesn't this guy have like a furious blade or something?
I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting.
No, Saiko. Saiko.
Dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May 6 crosses identify they are akin to Tender Mikola's footprint. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what.
I don't care at all.
Be certain. I presume just what kind.
So find like a 7th cross is what he's asking for, I guess. I guess faith. I feel like once I get 40-40 or maybe 45-45, or maybe 50-50, I should start putting levels into vigor. I kind of want to kill these guys. I'm not going to, but I feel like I should. Oh, what? What the hell is the camera doing? Oh, is my controller screwing up? I might have to fix this. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix my controller because it's randomly panning up. Hello there, XX9099_damn. I can't read the rest of your name because of the current setup that I've got, and welcome. Ah, fuck it. May as well just fix the controller now. Give me a second. I need to go download the 8-bit Ultimate software, or whatever the heck it's called. I think I actually already have it downloaded, and I think I have it over here. Maybe I have it over here? Yes. Need to widen the dead zone on my right stick slightly. There we go. We have to close this, and now things should just work. Please? Yes, okay, perfect. Everything worked. Yeah, I hope you're ready for like a 30-hour stream of Elden Ring. I'm having a lot of fun with this DLC. As underprepared for it as I was the last time. Really? Nothing was rolling this way? And I fully expect I'm just going to be just playing it a bunch. Because it's a good break from working on that damn video. All day, 10 hours a day. Every day. Forever. I think this way at least has a couple of shitty upgrade materials that I'm never going to use. Fuck you too, bird. I guess there was some random fruit that I bet that this is all just like +1 versions of base game everything and nothing else. Nothing interesting. Just bigger numbers. Isn't this carving from a French door? Treasure chests. Hey, Limey Lasts. Oh. It's a spider. And I guess you can't riposte them after a poise break. Yeah, I will say, as much as I like the twinned great swords thingy, they aren't that great for breaking poise most of the time. Also, I guess the moon stance is nowhere near what I thought it was for... Oh, there's a second one. Thought you were dead. Hidden distant targets, and maybe I should have swapped over to the Corona. Horns. Where have I seen this before? Oh, this is the malformed skull, isn't it? From Dark Souls 2? Oh, it's still doing it. Oh yeah, it's decisively still doing it. How do these guys like fire? They're not a fan of fire. Give me a second. I need to mess with my controller some more. Or do I? We just need to hit that and it'll solve it? Oh, that was not what I wanted to hit. Nope, that did not solve it. Alright, give me a second. The right analog stick, a bigger dead zone. Oh, wow. No, that's still not big enough. Holy shit. It's bouncing like that. To make this dead zone just absolutely huge. What is wrong with this thing? Wonder if rubbing some isopropyl alcohol in the joint will help it. Well, whatever. No, it's still... Jesus Christ. You make it like a 50% dead zone for this thing. Even then, that's not enough. Still randomly spazzing up north. How do I need to figure out a way to fix that. Good God, more than 50%. Basically, I have to half-disable my whole ass right analog stick because it keeps thinking that it needs to be going north. Kind of want to window capture this, you can see what the hell I'm talking about. I think I kind of will, in fact, window capture this, you can see what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, so you can see what the hell I'm talking about, right? The important part is the right stick. So I hit it to the left, You can see how it's twitching a bit, right? I hold it down. And now it's doing that. I tap it down and just... Whoop. This will just randomly start... Yeah, like there. It just randomly goes to the north. But like way north. Like 50% north for no reason. Like, you're seeing that? That's not me moving the controller. Like, my hand is off the controller, and it's still registering that far up. I wonder how I fix this. I mean, right now I could just make the whole thing, like, half the controller a dead zone. Which is what I'm going to be doing. Oh man, that does not feel good. No? Oh my god, why did they make it impossible to switch cans anymore? Every single one of those attacks after the first L1, the first this, was me trying to equip my goddamn shield. I mean, I guess maybe it's a hardware problem? I don't know, I'll have to contact the manufacturer and be like, well, what the heck, guys? See what they have to say. So these guys aren't very dangerous, but they hit really hard. Good to know, I suppose. But yeah, I could try pulling the controller apart and, Oh, but these have those horrible hex heads. Yeah, I'll try cleaning the contents like isopropyl alcohol or something. I don't have a way to deal with hex heads right now. That's what I figured. And you can't riposte the scorpions at all. Yep, so these guys are always going to aggro. Thankfully, I have the fuck you AoE. I guess that guy's just going to mind his own business and not bother me. Yeah, there's no riposte option. Well, ain't that how to do? You know, I say these guys deal ridiculous damage, but they kind of don't for Elden Ring late game. This feels like a trap. It wasn't, but it sure felt like one. Blue Rats, the Two Tower Settlement. Okay. Oh. Wow. Damn, they make the DLC, like, crazy easy if you bother showing up with, like, a single weapon. Like, I was expecting to have to, like, struggle a bit to get to the bonfire like I did in the other place, but I guess in the other place I had, like, a plus 30 weapon instead of a plus 10, and it makes a bit of a difference. Figured that'd be enough. Oh. Hey, Spicy Dentures, and yes, indeed. I may as well cast the thing. It's like 1,000,000 free hit points for no reason. How could I not want to have that? Right? Thought I heard something. A couple of snipers that I can mow down on my own later. Actually, if you are a member or subscriber or Patreon supporter, and you go into the members only chat in the Discord, there is a long old list of planned upcoming videos. Oh, a little bit early on the guard cancel. That's what I thought. He has like guard cancel poise +1 or so. Not gonna reach, not gonna reach. Okay, so here I am out of their reach. And they're out of my reach. I thought Frenzied Burst had more reach than that. Yeah, worthwhile trades. I do... Oh, there's a well down here. I do have a couple of Fear and Hunger videos planned that I still kind of want to make. Is this pond scum poisonous? It doesn't look it. I'm gonna check what's down here. What's down here? Death! Depending on how the Shields video shakes out in terms of, like, view count, it might wind up being, like, the first of, like, a 600-hour series where I cover, like, everything in Elden Ring and explain the historical sources they're pulling almost everything from. So where's that big guy from earlier? Oh, he just spawns in out of the ether. Okay. Also, if you're wondering where that post is, it is in the pins of the members-only chat. It's not immediately visible. And hello, Get a Gusto. So it's you know what this song reminds me of? It reminds me of the Fire Temple theme from Ocarina of Time. So what do we got? Easy. Chud Tarnished. Yeah, Chud Tarnished is later. And that's going to be more of a stream series that might become a video than a video series. God, more than enough effort. I've put like 300 hours into it at this point. But effort doesn't necessarily mean it'll go viral. Something as simple as my audio mixing sounds kind of shit will pretty much guarantee that it would be a failure regardless of effort. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not worried about entertainment. There are some banger jokes in there. And, like, also, when I'm testing stuff, I find myself, like, habitually re-watching it. Like, the whole video. Just because there's so much dang cool stuff in there. Where's Bestial Vitality? There we go. But I do doubt my ability when it comes to audio mixing. And that remains my biggest fear, that I somehow fuck up the audio bad enough that everyone hates it, but it sounds fine to me. Interesting. So the charged R2 doesn't drop him. So why are they all, like, shadowy? Following the plot from what I've seen so far, is it because they got ate by, like, the skibbity toilet or whatever the fuck that tree is called? Ooh, side path. I love how utterly labyrinthine so many areas in Elden Ring have become. There's just new shit everywhere. Ooh, free bonfire. Man, what is this? I haven't used an Estus flask yet. And they're all already throwing another bonfire at me. Like, come on, you can stretch it out to at least twice this. Maybe it's because I got, like, a couple more skibbity tree fragments than they were expecting from going through Rellana's. I really hate what they did with the major NPC names in this game. Like, there's Godfrey and Godefroy and Godwick and Godwin and, like, God Steve or whatever. Like, half the character, if it's a male character, their name starts with the word God. If it's a female character, it's like Renala or Rellana or some other Ren name. Or like Ronnie. Ronnie is at least somewhat memorable, but like I couldn't tell you the difference between Milana and Melania and Melinda or whatever the fuck the names are. Like, I know one of them is the freaky ghost bitch, what gives you level up powers. Oh, hey, this guy looks like he might be threatening. Then that'll do that. And then... way more points than I was expecting. Oh, it's just because the second thing didn't hit. Oh, it's almost left to level up. Oh, I have enough to level up now. I may as well just go back to the nearby bonfire and do that. Oh. So I assume what they're doing is being like a preview of some DLC spells? Where's this guy? How is he targeting me? Like, where is he even at? Oh, he's up there. I guess from the fact that it's cast from a stick, those are presumably sorceries that deal a holy damage somehow? Like, maybe they're related to thorn sorceries? Oh, I'm aggroed by something? Oh, this is not back to the bonfire.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death
Huh?
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, not now. I've got like a level on me. Are we really doing this? Alright, fine. Oh, those are some weird fireball patterns. Was not expecting a jump over. God, she does so much damage, though. Hopefully she at least drops something cool. Crusade insignia. Nani? Oh, it's like raise the attack power after defeating an enemy. That's an interesting variant of like the rotten winged spear insignia. Okay. Sure, whatever. I think this is the place. And Spicy Dentures, thank you so much for the brilliant plan on how to get back at someone. You should be sure to be putting your roommate, your idea, your username to good use against someone I know. I guess right. Speaking of Spicy Dentures, did you know that capsaicin dissolves colorlessly in contact lens fluid? How is that not a backstab? Are these guys backstab immune or something? I think they might be, actually. Grandma will not stand a test. Something. The coffee has not hit me all the way yet. Okay, so I think I went... Oh, there you are. There you are. You know, put capsaicin in someone's contact lens fluid. Feels like the sort of username you'd see on Twitter nowadays. There's a lot of weird usernames out there. And Gesundheit to you too, J-Mats. Alright, what do we got over here? There's piss. What does the piss do? The piss does nothing. This piss is completely hygienic. I assumed it would be, like, poison or equipment degradation. The sound. Oh, these guys. Well, Spicy Dentures, that explains the username. Get kicked off the cliff. Yeah! Really? Fucking string? I really hate the crafting system. Because, like, half the time I'm like, ooh, a spicy, exciting item. And it's just like, yeah, here's some crap you'll never use. Because you won't have the fucking recipe book. And even if you did, you won't be able to use it for anything. It's like, okay, that's cool. Can you just give me some resin instead of, like, a third of a resin? Maybe? And thank you, Sir Lawson. Oh, these are like the big drapes that are hanging off the tree. Except they're hanging off this castle for some reason. There's been a lot of drapes hanging off of castles with that for no particular reason, hasn't there? Did I make that jump? Oh, there's totally a way to make that jump. I'm not going to try, but there's totally a way. Oh, that's tragic, Retrospector. I guess what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to become a Twitch streamer, make it to affiliate or associate or whatever they call the first tier stuff, and then upload it as an emote at your channel so that you can never lose it. Want to use this worst version of the Infinity Grease? Right. Oh, I found a key. I don't think I found a locked door yet, though. Maybe that comes after. That could have gone better. Oh, what? You're alive? Oh, what? I'm alive! The fucking god-tier gamer skill? Ah, throwing daggers. Those aren't useful either. Horrible ghost flame birds. Oh, he's coming towards me. Camera! Camera! For God's sake, camera! It's not going as badly as you might think, Azalea. Mostly it's the camera that kills me. Or like getting ridiculously greedy. This place does go somewhere. Jeez, there's so many ways to go. I just go at random. This feels like it would have been a side entrance of some variety. Yeah, you just poise break them, and then you riposte them, and then you poise break them again. Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut. I was right, it was another entrance. Just not the way I was expecting. Or sub 100 without mix-maxing. I mean, what? You just put your numbers into the stats? Like, apparently they scale, like, better with physical than they do with magical? Like, whatever. I'm a magical character who also has a cool weapon. It's fine. Were these scorpions here before? Did I get taken to a new place somehow? These guys are a pain to hit. Thankfully. I can just spend some of my FP bar and instantly fix the encounter. Where the fuck am I going? Well, this looks like a trap. Probably with a yeah. Huh. Oh, that's why it's a trap. Alright, new plan. Okay, so they can't fit through the door, it looks like? So I guess, eat ranged attacks? Ah, spell casting. Ooh. Oh, now you have my attention. It's time to do a fucking bow build. Oh, no, it's over here. Bone bow. No strength or dexterity scaling. Specialty is a rancor shot. And it fires homing things. Oh. I kind of want to see this. Okay. Light attacks are the most DPS. Two-handed light attacks, presumably. Because, like, one-handed just seems... wait, this... Somebody ate the staircase! Guess I need to get the hook shot so I can hit that urn over there and use to drag myself up over there. Well, dang. What's the door over here? I don't think I've been here. Cool, cool. A very fair game. Now, you might notice I don't actually use the two-handed light attacks of this sword, like, ever. I mean, I do occasionally against bosses, but for the most part, the baller weapon arts... followed by, like, charged R2s to break poise, or how I roll. Because controlling the enemy's poise controls what actions they're allowed to take, if any. So that's where he banded his left arm. Yeah, so here's a fun etymological fact for those who don't know. Sinister comes from left, because left-handed was seen as a sign of being bad or somehow malformed. Dried bouquet? Like Mars bouquet? I can hear things approaching. I don't think it's a weapon. Oh, raises... That seems kind of useless. Well, whatever. Like, it would have to raise attack power by an absolute crap ton, and you'd have to go in there with the assumption that your spirit is gonna die. And, like, that's planning for failure instead of planning for success. Now, I will posit the possibility that skeletons dying and then reviving counts as dying. But I kind of doubt that. Hello, Hulkin Skay. Good use of projectile vomit, my man. Free backstab. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I was just really bad at the base game, but this doesn't seem like... This seems easier than, a consecrated snowfield? Things certainly deal way less damage. Like, if I got hit by that grab attack over in Consecrated Snowfield, I would have lost, like, at least 90%, maybe like 120%. Because that's just how that area is. Everything just kills you in one hit. But in here, you can get hit, like, hundreds of times and then heal with Estus. Or, like, healing spells. I've only found, like, 4, though. Are they really that ridiculous? Like, the enemies even die on a reasonable time frame. Like, 4 light attacks to kill a medium bulk enemy, 1 to kill a low bulk enemy. That's, like, that's fine. This feels easier and better balanced than the main game. Hey, look at that! The chonky enemy, and I have to, like, use 3 hits to kill him. Like, things wouldn't go down that easy in the Consecrated Snowfield, I tell ya what. I don't know, maybe I just didn't do the Consecrated Snowfield right. I went there, like, way under leveled or something. And good evening or afternoon to you as well, Neuropunk. This guy looks important. That guy looks threatening. Oh. Dang. Okay, what did he drop, though? Oh, an ash of some kind. Honest. Okay. Nope. We're not doing this legit. We're doing this. No, we're not. First, we're doing that. No, I haven't been using that tier at all. It seems difficult to use. And I'd rather use things that are obviously good and easy to use. Oh, that was entirely my own greed. No, I had that one coming. I knew it was going to be a 5th hit. I just wanted him to be dead so I didn't have to deal with him anymore. God, my fucking, my souls are like a mile away. See, I went that way, and then that was a dead end, so I went over here. Got grabbed by that guy, okay. Just gotta retrace your steps exactly. Very important to remember. This is where he threw off his left arm. And dropped down over here and went over that way. Remember, enemies in Souls-likes can only hurt you if you acknowledge that they're real. If you just ignore them and run straight past them, they're harmless. Developers don't want you to know that. And good afternoon, Susunim. Really? I figured I was going to stance break him. Bro, it's fine. His hitman is going to have like 2 years of wind-up, and then I'm just going to be able to step comfortably out of the way. I can handle his games blindfolded. You think I can't handle his fucking, hitman? Like, come on. More cabbage. Really? I was not expecting that much reach. Oh, I should show off my favorite part of this weapon. So unlike every other weapon, when you press L1, you just do a single swing with the left-handed weapon. And I'm going to jump and then press L1 immediately afterwards. You can hear that, right? The entire jump completes, and he just does the attack as soon as he lands. I hope you guys understand that I'm going to get hit by that every single time. Like, I'm never going to actually learn. It's just going to be a recurring gimmick on the stream. It's for the content, really. Those aren't worth the time. Joel's right there. Huh. The guard counter hit twice but didn't trigger the Pontiff's Eye. But the jumping attack hit twice and did. So the guard counter doesn't increment the thingy correctly. And Animate Acumen, thank you so much for the sub. Good God, 19 is a lot of months. Have I really been doing it this long? That's embarrassing. So I guess this is the place to go if you really want to, like, upgrade your spirit summons to be good and useful, but spirit summons, they're bad and I don't like them. So this should probably take me to the other half, top of the other half of the stairs, which goes down. Yeah! My spatial reasoning is top-notch as always. Ooh, I can bully this guy for no particular reason. What? What? What do you mean? There we go. So Stick of America means this is probably a boss fight? The fuck are you? Backstab bait with a shitload of hit points, apparently. That's what the fuck you are. And anime superpowers, apparently. Some kind of goat, maybe? If there's a Stick of America, then either there's the boss fight right up those staircase. Like, through these doors, which is what I am fully suspecting. Or it's just there for no reason and bonfire right here? What? Fucking excuse me? What? Well, okay then. So then the boss is right through these doors. Fog gate appears right as I enter. Yep. Called it. Wasn't expecting a cutscene. I was expecting this to work like the Nodskin Gobel over in Volcano Manor.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take we beg of thee, rise.
Well, there's still a couple of things I want to explore, so... I mean, I don't think casuals are going to die to an enemy that defies most established rules of the game. Because it presumably he does a lot of damage? I don't know, I didn't really get hit during him. Okay, so it's a guy wearing a hat. Like a really spooky mask. Oh, now he has eyeballs. Well, I don't want to deal with you yet. One of the casuals, I don't think dying to that guy makes you a castle. I think throwing that guy out there that far from a bonfire with, like, no prior warning to encountering him is kind of unfair. Oh, I just noticed Animate Acumen 3 sub has the message stabby stabby. Yes, I agree. Very stabby. So I basically don't think I've explored, like, over here much. Yeah, I never went this way at all. Oh my god, the boomerang is so good. It's not super good as a melee weapon, but it's still super good. Really? That's out of reach. Look at that. That was 6 FP for a kill. I guess that would have otherwise been pretty clearly 2-on-1. Needs to be a casino in the Round Table Hold? Yeah, that would definitely improve the atmosphere. But I think it's, like, integral to, like, the mood building that there isn't a casino. Like, it's not just, like, that it... yes, you are objectively correct that it would improve it. But the lack of improvement, I think, is key to the mood that they build in these games. You know? Oh, and this just brings me back to where that one, yeah, that guy. This is just 2 routes to get to the same place, apparently. It's sort of like how every weapon's moveset would be objectively improved if, see. Wasn't there a thing I couldn't quite jump to? Like here? My ability to build 3D maps of my environment remains unparalleled. But another key! Where are the fucking locked doors? What the heck is this? Oh, and I think that's just, right. And this leads me back to the big 2-sword guy? No. Brings me back over here, and I went to... okay. Maybe an old TARDIS tradition iteration like the Liar's Dice or something. That would be kind of actually awesome. Just like a gambler NPC who gambles with you because he likes gambling. That would fit the mood much better than a full casino. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. Good swing, idiot. Ow, I got interrupted. Okay, so we're back here. Where I thought. Oh, right, this guy's actually alive and not a corpse. I can fix that. And that's where I walked in. Was the sewer locked? Maybe the keys have, like, item descriptions that are helpful on where to use them. Yeah, opens the well. I think the fastest route to the well is still over here. Well, I should really get some sweet, sweet fluids. I'm going to go get some sweet, sweet fluids shortly. Hello, can I take my hat off? Yes, but I'm choosing not to. Also, good afternoon, Rebecca Marie. This is Poison Swamp, right? Yes. I'm not just bald under the hat. I'm bald, like, all around the hat. Like, do you see any hair peeking out from underneath this hat? And unlike some VTubers, I at least have the courage to admit it. Yes, I am extremely bald. I do not have a single hair on my head or even below. The human version of one of those weird-looking Sphinx cats. I have in fact seen a bone, the skeleton, that was covered in fur, and you are correct, it was kind of horrible to look at. I can run across... hello. I could sprint across there, or I could risk going there. I'm going to go here. It feels like I should be able to jump up there, but the physics won't let me. Oh, what? We're not too fat to fit through... Okay, we're too fat to fit through this. I guess I'll keep going this way. I mean, I could power through and flame cleanse me all of these, but... Name of one of my cousins. I certainly hope I'm not related to a hairy skeleton. That sounds horrible to look at. And horrible to be related to because it would imply genetic similarity, and I wouldn't want to be genetically similar to something that isn't beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. I guess there's this run up, but I'm all turned around now. Okay, but I do have that bridge as a landmark. I guess I'll try this way. We'll go south. What we got over here south? Garbage. I mean, yeah, you can do a lot with surgery nowadays. That doesn't mean that it's a good idea or that you should. And hello, Ice the Bite. Like, there are some surgeries. Oh. These guys usually drop something good. You can't really see what the fuck they're doing, like, any of the time, but... like, none of their hitboxes make sense. But they're also super weak to fire. They'll just be somewhere near it and spam this thing. Oh, come on! He was already stunned and you're hitting me with that? Oh, now he's not even... Aim! Yeah, they just sort of like roll around and spaz out and you just have to kind of guess. You can tell this is a Dark Souls 3 enemy because they're not fun to fight and have a horrible, horrible camera. Their hitboxes make no goddamn sense. And the best strategy is just to spam attacks and hope it works out. You can't see what the fuck's going on. Oh yeah, haven't you seen the things that like burst out of hollows, the black sludge or whatever? This guy's moveset is shared very heavily with those things. Fuck's sake. Whatever. Garbage! Yeah, Positive Man, that's the one. But no, surgeries that are good and should be done are stuff like replacing your nervous system with a confidence system. Or, changing your sympathetic nervous system into an unsympathetic one. Same process in both cases. They just replace the electrical signal carrying nerves with steel wires, and you get nerves of steel. Alright, how the fuck did I get over there? You know what? I'm gonna go do the Twiggy Cracks here. The Graveyard Ghost. Oh, the one I was fighting at the start of the stream? Yeah, I killed him first try. Because I remembered that that spell infinitely stun locks NPCs forever. Where is Turkey? There it is. So I basically just walked in and spammed one spell and he died. Elevators always move slow, and I hate it. Alrighty, now I have 5 minutes to figure out how the fuck I got over there. I think it was this way and then, like, down? Oh no, that's right. I got to it from the sewers. That's right. I mean, I also have a love-hate relationship with it, Sormir, because I hate it in Dark Souls 3 because it doesn't work at all for a Souls game. And I love it in Elden Ring because it doesn't quite play like a Souls game. Like, in Dark Souls 3, your most fancy anime moves are just like, I swing a sword a little bit. Maybe you do like a little cartwheel before swinging the sword. But in Elden Ring, you're like, yeah, flamethrower, or maybe fucking, I don't know. How's Soulstream sound? As just things you do with a weapon. Or like crazy anime pirouettes, or like laser swords. So instead of having just absolutely ridiculous one-sided bullshit, where the enemies have completely outrageous moves that half the time you can't do anything about and you're just sitting there with your shield up waiting for the game to give you permission to continue playing, you actually have equally over-the-top bullshit moves, and it's great. It doesn't play like a proper Souls-like in the way the Dark Souls did. It's more high fantasy than like dark fantasy. Oh wow, what's it like having the opposite of good taste, Sormir? That's interesting. I need to get your opinion on more things, because, like, if it's consistently opposite of correct, then I'll be able to use you as, like, the perfect reverse barometer. Like an anti-compass. It's a very unique talent you have. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Silver of meat, broken rune, titanite shards, garbage. Not a whole lot that's super useful out here. I don't see myself ever making particular use out of the poison bat +2. No, sorry, Sormir. Jars are reserved for cute girls only. Miniature Ronnie goes in a jar. You do not. You get the Everjail. Or sorry, the Evergaol. Gotta pronounce it properly because they spelled it a specific way to emphasize a specific pronunciation. So it's Evergaol. Not Everjail, it's Evergaol. Here. What do you mean misinformation? I'm respecting the author's wishes. If he wanted it to be pronounced jail, he would have called it the Everjail. But he wrote it down as Gaol, so therefore he wants it to be pronounced Evergaol. God, this ridiculous anime bullshit's so sweet to have. He's tapping his foot, waiting for me. Oh, he got impatient. Oh. My guy didn't turn around. Yeah, I think these guys are just immune to backstab for some reason. My turn. Ah, okay. I was hoping to jump the second one, but I couldn't. Yeah, I'm not willing to call these guys tough because they're kind of not. It's mostly that I'm really impatient. Oh, I'm gonna die, speaking of impatient. That's the wrong item to use, speaking of impatient. Yep. Am I still under the Twiggy? I am not still under the Twiggy. Gosh darn it. Well, I'll come back over here. Wow, what's that track? This Dark Souls 2 off us. I mean, yes, it always has been Dark Souls 2, but... Fucker spun 270 to get me. Also, I agree, NetJed Michael. Pretty obviously, they based it on Eudix Gundyr. Or Judge Gundy, as I like to call him. Because really, they're just using, like, the older English terms for Judge Gundy. And I think it sounds so humiliating to call him that. And I don't like him, so I'm going to do that. Kick my feet while lying on my stomach and giggle. Very common reaction. Although it's typically women that react like that when they hear me talking. And usually it's in real life so that they can understand exactly how attractive the person they're talking to is, you know? Smooth as a baby. It feels like there should be a way up this somehow. But there doesn't appear to be. Maybe there's a way down to it? There doesn't appear to be. They're just like nothing? What's the item up there? Guess I didn't. Oh, the hallucinations are back. Oh, I don't actually speak any language natively. Like, I had to learn English, so I'm technically English second language. I just didn't have a first language at all. You see, like, oh, wait, this ladder doesn't touch the ground. This is a suspended rope ladder. Well, ain't that something? And grabbed. No, I didn't get grabbed by an enemy. What? Missed opportunity game. This also feels like a thing you're intended to jump onto but can't. Yeah, I do speak languages. I even, like, used to know a little bit of Japanese. Not written Japanese, because kanji are impossible. But I could, like, understand it when it was spoken, because anime has enough cliches. You don't actually need to know what's saying to know what's being said. Oh, I didn't have a main language. I had to learn... I was born without knowing languages, because, you see, unlike most people, I was born at an incredibly young age. And for longer than I can remember, I didn't even have memories. Feels like there should be a bonfire right around here. Hey, there it is. And on that note, I'm going to finally get my ass that water that I've been craving. Be right back. Well, unfortunately for the two of you, you no longer get to look at the loading screen and listen to the music, because we're back to the game. So is that all that was over here? Just a fight against the guy? No real progress? I mean, I guess according to the map, yeah, that makes sense. Feels like I should have a way onto one of them bridges, though. Like, you should be able to get into one of these towers. Can I get to one of these towers? And then check if I can get into one of these towers. Like, there's a door there. You're probably supposed to get into one of these towers somehow. Sorry, Gator, but I want to play a video game instead. Oh, that's not a route. How do I get up these towers? so many of them! Why am I microdosing Blighttown over here with the fucking mosquitoes? Except less annoying. I can't tell if you're on Twitch chat or not, but I think there's an exclamation point spoilers command you can execute on Twitch chat to find out my opinion of things. I should put both the backseating allowed and backseating forbidden tags. Maybe it's just exclamation point spoiler? Or maybe it's gone, dang. Maybe it's exclamation point backseat or backseating? There we go! Okay, so I've got over here. Yeah, that's definitely a place you can physically go to. There's no way they put that much detail into the interior unless you can get there. And good evening, or afternoon, or something like that. Admin Acumen. I'm a pretty big platforming fan. Like, I really enjoy Yonoid. Not so much an Elden Ring pseudo-platformer fan, but I will suffer through it if it means my curiosity can be sated. I, in fact, have Italy FG. I completed the whole thing from memory in, like, under an hour. Am I going to play Night Rain? Well, I don't own Night Rain, and I have no plans to buy Night Rain. So it comes down to what the audience chooses to do. When will I get married? When I can find a woman who's in my league that doesn't fumble me. Hey, cool boy Mew, thank you so much for the resub. God, 32 months. Why have I been doing this so long? It feels like maybe I could, like, if Horse was here, I could jump on one of these grotesques and, have to drop down to that tower. Well, definitely not from that. So presumably from up there. Yeah? That is in fact literally what happens. Yes. Holy shit, their vomit does so much damage. Yes, as it turns out, if you're 6'8" and jacked and funny, most women want you, it turns out. God, enough of you freaks. I said enough. Okay, so that looks like I'd have to get to it from there, which looks like it continues into the wall. Possibly to get over there, I'd have to... Yeah, but no, it's definitely that I have to get to it from over there. Because I have to get onto this, which means presumably I either have to cross that... Oh my god! Will you just fucking die? Are you diagnosed with ADHD and are you medicated? No. I don't trust doctors, so I don't get formal diagnoses of anything. So I guess I do have to come through it from that way. I have to get to that wall. I'm 5'5". Can I ride in my pocket? Presumably. And good afternoon, massage dog. Yeah, especially around here, doctors are... so around here, most doctors would fail the breakfast question. And if you aren't familiar with the breakfast question, it is, how would you feel if you did not have breakfast yesterday? Or this morning, or whichever. It is asking someone to consider a counterfactual hypothetical. Now, if someone is particularly stupid, they can't understand the hypothetical, and much less a counterfactual. So they will say something like, but I did have breakfast, or, but I didn't have breakfast, or, what you're asking doesn't make any sense, because they just genuinely can't understand it. People of technically average, like what you want to consider average for like global standards is, then you should be able to mentally model it, whether or not you did or didn't. But yeah, if you're stupid, your answer to that question is going to be like, but I did have breakfast, trying to reassert truth rather than being able to understand a hypothetical. And if you're intelligent, you're going to say, hungry? Or, well, I skipped breakfast a lot, so I probably would have been fine. And it turns out, like, globally, in terms of, like, the whole population average of the entire planet, most people can't answer that. Like, not like a portion of them, just literally most people globally cannot answer that. Can I get to the tower? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I just wanted to double check to make sure there wasn't something stupid I could do. I'm so close to getting another level. I may as well just kill a couple of things, get another level, then go fight that boss. But yeah, the idea of an average IQ being 100 is a hilariously Eurocentric idea. Because it is the most people on the planet that are smart, normal. I'm like 112 or something. Yeah, see, I mean, you get it. Where's that guy always spawn? Oh, maybe there's a waterfall secret? And that's what he's been trying to reveal to me this whole time? And he's a friend? God, why are Titanite shards not this common in the main game? No, there's no waterfall secret. He just stands behind the waterfall. Gosh dang it. Exactly, Spicy Dentures. You get it. It's too much for most people, so they fumble me. Like not breaking the fast and like anaerobic exercises take full advantage of the ketosis. See? See, that's what smart people can say about this. But most doctors around here can't mentally model how they would feel in a hypothetical. They can't understand hypotheticals at all. Is that enough to level up? Yes. Okay, cool. What is my type? How do I phrase this without violating YouTube terms of service? Alright, I guess I'm gonna start leveling up, Vigor. The lower their self-esteem, the better. Mental issues a plus. Alrighty, time to do a big ol' buffing routine. The least attractive trait in a woman is self-confidence. I can't read this guy's movement at all. But also his hitboxes seem to be... not there, mostly? That's a grab. I should be able to do this. Genuinely can't see what's happening. Camera! Oh man, I feel like I could have done that first try if the camera didn't fuck me over. What's my Pokemon type? Either Ghost Fighting, Dark Fighting, or Dark Ghost. Yeah, I like them from the Psych Ward. Oh, I had the wrong thing. Going by the amount of damage he was dealing, and how I'm probably going to be sticking to one-handed, I'm going to stick to Intelligence Knot and Opaline. There's Golden Vow. Or Sacred Oath, that's the one. Ah, almost. Slightly too committal. And then that way. Oh, I didn't recognize that was an attack. No slam. Bully him while he's in the corner. Ah, second phase. I see. That's probably a worthwhile trade. I can just do that a couple of times. Oh, okay. It's an upgrade of his previous thing. Gotcha. All women are at some level of mental or damage? Yeah! Yes, but I like the ones who are especially so. Do the sidestep. No, I think I can just like... Oh, wait, I forgot to buff. Ah, whatever. Interesting. I might be able to sneak in 2 guard breaks in that opener. Yeah, I genuinely can't tell what's happening most of the time. Probably a worthwhile trade. And then he does the spin? No. Now he does the spin. What? Better be shield up. Anyway, Massage Dog. Well, I guess Wario World is the one on the GameCube, so I guess it's fine. Enjoy your hot new game. It's a fun little thing from what I understand. Do you like the women who write on the walls? Yes. I think I've got a game plan this time, though. Now it's going to do the spin. Oh, spin twice. Camera's so bad, character don't even block the right direction. Really? Like, okay, so I have to back away from him, because otherwise it counts as getting hit from behind. What? I hit jump strong attack, didn't jumping strong attack. What? But yeah, I guess my type would be Ame-chan from Needy Streaming Overlord, whatever it was called. So I want to do this first. Boiled crab, sacred oath. Now he should. Nope, didn't do the jump. He does seem very vulnerable to guard counters in the brief moments where the game's functional enough for blocking to work. Yeah, I think this fight's gonna mostly come down to camera RNG, and we might be here for a while. Alrighty, later spicy dentures. Do keep in mind, leave my stream open in another tab to artificially inflate my viewer count, please and thank you. Oh, never seen that one before. I mean, I already streamed the crap out of it. I got most of the endings. Okay, I think trying to lock on at all so you can see what he's doing. Okay, not locking on doesn't help either, apparently. Oh yeah, Spirit Ashes. Yeah, I'll use Spirit Ashes on this boss. This boss honestly seems kind of dog shit. Oh, I don't have Mimic. I could go get the Mimic one. But I'll just use my plus whatever Great Shield ones. It is on Twitch, but it's not archived anywhere, regrettably. Nice. Yeah, I think I just need to focus him down on trades. Because I can't react to his attacks to dodge them because the camera doesn't work. I don't know what he's doing. Nothing, apparently? What? He does that big dramatic, like, flip around in the air and roar, and it's nothing? Or maybe it's a phase transition for this series of attacks in particular? Which appears to be hitting me through my shield somehow. Also, thank you, Chameleon Poe. I'd tell you the rest of your name, but I can't see it with my current setup. Also, hello, furry meta. Yeah. So what I want to do... That stays. Flasks. Allocate flask charges. 3 should be enough. So I chug this. Not that one. Oh, that was a waste. And I step through Summon and Sacred Oath. And didn't get out. Oh yeah, current plan is to not even, like, try and react to this guy, because I can't see what he's doing. And just spam Fire Stance. And hope that it works. And maybe Panic Roll some while I'm at it. Maybe I can jump that? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, that was a grab, I guess. Legit couldn't tell what he was doing. I think if this is my second time playing the DLC, I'd be able to tell what the hell this boss did half the time, or have a strategy to compensate for the camera. I kind of don't have either, so I'm just sort of spamming stuff. Yeah, I'll get another 3 attempts, let's say. You really won't let me Sacred Oath my dies. That would be a bit uncharacteristic of them. I don't think they actually intend for broken cameras most of the time. I think they just sort of happen. Oh, I guess that was a grab. But I lived anyway. It's a bit like arguing that Centipede Demon has such a bad camera because they were expecting you to summon someone for it, which I just don't think that makes sense. Oh, now it's snow. Oh, he just one-shot me from full health in a single combo during his last phase. Okay. So we're gonna go get Mimic Tier Ashes and then come back. Because that is extremely not okay. Of course I always get Mimic Ashes. It's the best one in the game. To the point that there's no particular reason to get anything else. It's not... I guess I would say more disappointed than mad. I just don't see a reason to engage with a functionally RNG boss. Because I can't see what the boss is doing, and I need that information in order to formulate a strategy with which to respond to him. And like, if the camera wasn't so bad that I couldn't tell what was happening, I would be able to see what was happening and figure out a way to like react to it, but if they can't take the time to figure out how to make a good camera, I'm not going to suffer for their lack of skill in game development. Well, that's because I'm going to unequip most of my spells when I use Mimic Tier. I basically just want him spamming Black Fireball for like the guaranteed percentile damage. I guess people put Golden Land. Nah, I won't put Golden Land in my shield. That's a fish. Oh, that's because you have that Ash of War on it, isn't it? Theoretically, considering that this voice broke him in 3 hits. It may be worthwhile to just actually have him go melee on me. Like a melee tag team build. Got rid of that. So, chug that. Keep that. Step in, Mimic Tier. Get hit out of Sacred Oath? No! Not get hit out of Sacred Oath. I think I'm gonna grab? Okay. Couldn't tell because the camera. I think they're expecting you to jump over that from a distance, and it's a get away from me tool for him. Do I get there in time? Nope. Oh, that came out way faster than I was expecting. And random lightning happens. So is the lightning just like random lightning strikes during every part of this fight, or are there tells to where it's going to start spawning? Yeah, this last space is just, this is bad. What do I want to do for setup? I am definitely going to make a spellcaster version. No, no, yes, no. Maybe, no, yes, no, no. You know, I could try Meteorite on him. Pest threads. I don't really want to. See, leveling up the Mimic tier involves going back and forth and talking to NPCs that I hate for an extended period. Cannot see what is happening. Cannot see what is happening. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to start later than that. Cannot see what is happening. This might be an instant kill. No. Not what the follow-up was. Yeah, I think I can do it spamming with Black Fire Orb. I don't know about Pest Threads, though. Also, it's not entirely because they're women. It's because it's a very cringe-worthy portrayal of a relationship. I kind of wish I had a bigger heal spell. Also, I may as well switch from this to this. See, that's really funny because I was locked on and had my shield up and the game didn't care. I mean, it's not specifically because of that. It is that is portrayed unrealistically. Oh, really? Those are some rude fucking hitboxes. I can't even tell which way I'm going to roll from any of these inputs. Oh, now it's just immune to stuff. What is he doing? Oh, there's the tornado flying at me, apparently. Well, we won. I'm gonna leave the rest to the Mimic here, because he's the real MVP of this. Alright, fine, I'll take care of it myself, jeez. Man, that's kind of a shit boss. Like, you could probably read his animations and have a good time if the camera didn't suck ass. There's basically no conflict whatsoever, and no clear motivation for either of them to particularly have an interest in the other party. And also no real reason for, what's-his-face to expect rejection the way he does. It's all basically hitting character cliches rather than exploring a character. If I do this, and I do one of the Dark World runes, okay. And good afternoon, Dogle Wooski. Is that enough? No, we need the 400. Oh, another 50. Ah. Where's my Fade and Soul at? Need one. Good old classic 50 Fade and Souls. Nah. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna bump Vigor to 60. I'll probably get, after that, Int and Faith to 50. Fucking, I don't know. Yes, you heard me, Dogglewski. I did not mince my words. I said exactly what I intended to. Where's my stick? There's my stick. I need to redo all my spells, though. Sniper, NPC cheeser, actual damage dealer. Buff, heal, heal. Here's that. I'm forgetting a spell that I like to have on hand. Let's see, I've got magic, I've got lightning, I've got fire, I've got holy. I do have all the elements. What am I forgetting? Oh, I guess I could try that as an AoE. That, and then you become that. And then you become that, and then you become Piercer. It's so hard to tell the blue swords apart from the other blue swords. Like, these are angled, like, these are the same sword, but with different rotations, and otherwise they're just the same thing visually. It's horrible. Alrighty, Sormia, remember to leave this tab open and muted in another window, and your PC on. To artificially inflate my viewer count and help my position in the algorithm, please, and thank you. Wait, so that's it? What? Excuse me? Okay, so there's nothing in... Oh, over there. Here, okay. I guess the other thing to think about with the way the two interact is sort of that it's all payoff and no build-up because they need to hypercycle through the character arcs that giving them time to breathe, which just makes it feel masturbatory. But that's a limitation of the medium and how they present it. God, there are so many revered spirit ashes. And if I really wanted to upgrade Mimic Tier, I think I'd actually probably just burn the Erd Tree first. Just because that way I don't have to deal with the writing. It just skips directly to letting you upgrade stuff if you do that. Oh, it doesn't say impenetrable thorns. Blood. You can totally fit through that. What? These gaps are huge. I could fit through that. Whatever. So I presume this is where you fight the final boss of the DLC, who I believe is Radahn? No, it's too big for that. I guess this is just like the final dungeon of the DLC that leads to the Radahn fight in like this area, presumably? Isn't it faster makes it better for the player? No. No, if that logic held true, then writing that had no build-up whatsoever would be the best, and there'd be no such thing as, like, tension in a video game. That means mystery itself would be bad. But there's a lot of really good slow burn games, like, I don't know, friggin' Silent Hill, that deliberately have slow build-ups, because building things up slowly makes a more satisfying payoff. And struggle through the gameplay is why the bosses here have satisfying payoffs, usually. That's not survivable, is it? Well, I mean, what am I going to lose if it's not? Okay. Definitely not survivable if they put a kill plane there. Which Silent Hill? All of them except one, really. And I can't go on a horse. Is this also death? It might have been a secret, you don't know. There absolutely could have been a secret there. Elevators that are always so slow in Souls games. I really wish the original PS2 era Insomniac games would make a Souls game, because they would have the decency to make these elevators not take a million years. Oh, if I can get up on this somehow. What about this guy? I would strongly appreciate it if someone could tell me if I'm the right track to getting over to, like, this area somehow. I don't think I am. But, like, there's stuff over here, and I want to check it out. And this is the only place I could think of that might let me over to that eventually. You know, there's like that bridge over the swamp area that's clearly a place you can go to, and apparently you have to jump down to it from somewhere? I try to get to there. Is this fall lethal? And I definitely can't get over any of these. Well, maybe, actually. Oh, that's totally doable. I don't know if there's an invisible wall there, but that jump is something I can make. Why did it give me run speed? The jumping physics. Okay, there's an invisible wall there, so no, I can't make that jump. Man! What about over here? Nope, invisible wall there too. But yeah, the tower in the sewer area that you have to use the key to get into. Trying to figure out how to platform there, because I was told I needed a platform there. This jump seems like maybe doable. I don't know if it'll help any, but seems like a thing I could survive. That's 100% survivable fall damage. They had to artificially script in my failure because I was too good at the video game. And I would be disruptive to their precious presentation. Like, this is also completely survivable. Yeah, that's the same distance on both sides. Hey there, John Anime. You have fun now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything useful over here. So that can't be it. Already been over there. Good animation. Hum. But yeah, there's something like here. Ish. Somewhere around there. Maybe here? One of these two. That's what I'm trying to get. Don't think you can get to it from there, which was my initial thought. Feels like I have to do it from over here somehow. I have to be moving south, but this is blocked off. Fuck off, Scorpions. I have better shit to do than put up with your nonsense. Like, I want to get to the other side of this somehow. Can't do it from here. Where? Oh, hey, I can bully this nerd. What? He's a ghost. The real Unix Gundyr was in our heads all along. Oh, no, he's back. Now he's dead. Now he's a ghost. No, I'm a ghost. Alright, on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back shortly. Enjoy the relaxing themes of the other musics. Alrighty, let's get back at it. So... over here is the fastest route to the sewers. So I can specifically go there and mark where I want to go to on the map. And then maybe all y'all can tell me how to actually get there. Yeah. I know, I had the exact right spot marked on the map. It's there. This is the place that I'm trying to get. I think I have to get there from the other side somehow. And that's my best guess. Like... maybe some nonsense over here? I mean, the other move, this one, also feels like a Zelda move. Like, that's just the sword beams you get in Link to the Past, basically. Wait, I thought I heard another guy waking up. Absolutely ridiculous, the stance difference between regular strong attacks and card cancels. Just insane. Maybe up there. Maybe across that bridge, and I go across the rooftops from there? Maybe that's it? Like, dish away. And I go across these rooftops. I never did fully explore these roofs. I should just jump on that, and then here. Like, if there's a way over there somehow. I think there's those rooftops which lead to somewhere. But yeah, if anyone wants to chime in with an idea, any idea at all, feel free to. Like, it feels like I should be able to get over to that somehow and then get onto that wall. Maybe from that wall to those roofs, across that? Okay, what's over here? Have I not been here? I don't know if I've been here or not. Hey, Dragon Man. And yes, I'm still trying to get to that one tower. You know, this is where I came from. I go up here and I get to the place, and there's like a bonfire right there. Yeah. And this is progress, and I don't want to go that way. Probably. Well, then that means you don't have any conflicting self-doubts about what's possible or not in this game, and might come up with good ideas anyway. Like, it feels like if I can get up there somehow, there would be a path over there. How do I get up there? Yeah, I beat the boss. I unlocked the stairs. Oh! Through the door that I hadn't found yet. Okay. The fuck is this? Do I kill him? I feel like I want to kill him. Ancestor, I mean like the guy that this guy's head is? Because, like, yeah, I do have the Divine Beast head, if that's what you meant by Ancestor. It makes me fat roll and I hate it. Raises attack and raises strength and dexterity by 4 each. But reduces focus. And reduces restorative effects of the flask. And affects cheese. That feels like a build-defining piece of equipment. Huh? They're letting me out onto this balcony, which has nothing? Except a way down? Ancient Dragon Man. You mean the guys that dropped, like, the Spear Dash things that are all petrified? Because I found a couple of thems. Otherwise, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Because every end needs something, yes! That is how Souls-like level design works. Ooh, it's a ladder. Doesn't go anywhere, but there's a ladder. Should I kill this guy? So I kind of want to kill this guy. Murder is good. Got it. Oh god, the skulls don't stop coming. Ever. Who is that? I don't know. Some guy. That looked like a spell. It's not? Ash of War? No. Reusable tool? Huh? I picked up some kind of vengeance thingy. What was that? Crafting item, maybe? No, it had like the scroll background. Key item? Oh, it is an incantation. Okay. Cool, skulls. I want that. I never use this, but I might use skulls. So what's this do? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, and it's just a friggin' turret that attacks automatically. Damage and stun are not great. But it's still free damage. And free is my favorite flavor. How did I get up there again? Was it this way? I think it was this way. What, beat the game only casting that spell? Because that's very tempting. Not gonna lie. What type of incantation is it? Own category, Horn Scent Grandum. I guess it'd be a horn scent incantation then? Nothing? Oh, maybe it's an invisible wall. I should be able to disable it with this. I guess the storehouse was just to find a cool skull. Was that a T-pose? Yes. It's part of the series of T-pose spells like this one. I don't fully T-pose because this is the weakest of the T-pose spells. The later ones, like Litany of Proper Death, have more elaborate T-poses. And I think because I'm far enough in those quest lines, yeah. I even have the T-pose, like as a gesture. Spiral Tower incantation. Huh, okay. But yes, I have the capacity to assert dominance. We'll try this jump. This feels so perfectly not doable. Also, as to questions about the double jump and whatnot, and jumping further, that is a thing that is in this game. But it is specifically disabled in environments like this one. The shadow thing? Yeah, but I don't have parry. This is what I have instead of parry. I replaced my parry with a fire tornado, and also this. Oh. Supposed to talk to him wearing the thing. I mean, that kind of makes sense. There was a Divine Beast head in the room, but I can't think of a single other time where you have to wear a specific thing to interact with an NPC. Like, there's a couple of events where you have to wear a stupid hat and do a gesture. Oh, you got something going on over here. Hey, that's how you get onto this wall. Wait, the right wall. This is not the wall I was hoping for. God damn it! Hoping for that wall. Like, maybe you could jump from there? Oh, I'm a big fan of doing intelligence and faith builds. Like, not just one or the other, because it gives me access to the most toys. I like toys. There's a ring that makes fall damage that would deal damage, not deal damage, unless it would kill you. Unfortunately, that means that the ring is just kind of useless. Because fall damage can't do more than 50% or 100%. Maybe across those? You play as a smart Christian? Yeah, basically. Which is also required to get, like, the ending where you fix everything forever. And undo, like, America's mistakes and fix the world. And I mean, this shirt even or the hat even does come with a camera. Fun little cross on the front, too, which is nice. Looks sick as fuck. Like, if I could get up on either of those, I could then platform that away. Exactly, Dragon Man. It's not the most useful thing ever. It's... in fact, it's generally not very useful. There's also a spell that can do it that I could learn, but I've chosen not to because the spell's kind of useless. Like, it looks like I have to get to there from that wall. Maybe. But there's no way to drop down to that wall. Maybe I have to drop down to that and go down the inside? Maybe I have to go even higher up? Maybe there's something like over here that I can just jump over? This is driving me nuts. And this was just like the intro place, which was entirely enclosed. Oh, it's faster than me. With absolutely nothing I can get on top of. I guess I'll try going back up. Oh, also, I got a note from the guy, I'm pretty sure. Go find a flame! Oh shit. Was one of these guys talking about how Mesmer is going to burn us to death? Do we need to kill Mesmer to get the flame? Ah! Where is the thing that I want? I'm going insane looking for it! I'm looking for the way over here! There's a thing here, and I want it, but I don't know what it is or why I would want it, but I can't get to it. And it's driving me nuts. I would, but Spider Climb is not on my spell list. It just fired to the east for no discernible reason. Okay. Like that right there, that's the tower I'm trying to get to. That's too high up for me to drop down directly into it from anywhere. I have to drop down onto it from somewhere lower. And like, fucking where? Can I get across these rooftops? This is, nope, this is a fake door. That leads me backwards, where I've already been. Pretty sure I've already been around there. Hey, we got something going. I don't know if it's a good something. I don't know if this is a whole huge waste of time, but we got something going. Feels like this might be going completely the wrong way. In fact, this is completely the wrong way. I've already been here before. Fuck! Not like I had further ways to go there. Maybe I could do something from the other side? No, because that's just a roof that I used to get across. Yeah, alright. And yeah, I've already been over there, and then there's a corpse that I've looted. So that's not it. And there's no way in hell I can jump to that, which would let me get there. And the shackle hasn't revealed any invisible walls. That's kind of because I keep going in circles, because I'm trying to find someplace new. Wait, how is you alive? Those things fall after one hit. That is a substantial improvement over regular birds. What do you mean anyway? They're not that bad. You just throw things at them. I guess I could charge off and down again, see if there's something I missed in here. Man, I don't fucking know. Alright, well, fuck it then. Something somewhere is angry at me, so now I can't teleport. So now I have to use this and then teleport. Kind of curious if there's anything else. Like, it feels like there should be a thing here, right? Maybe we have to get it from here, but it feels like there should be a thing there, so I'm kind of curious. Nothing. Looking at the way this whole thing is structured. Fuck off. Got better shit to do than put up with you. Maybe there's a drop that I can use to climb, or failing that I have to climb on from like over here. Yeah, no. No, that is not a drop I can use to get somewhere else. I do see where Pal World got its inspiration for the Fabric update from. Because, wow, that's the same thing. Alright, well, let's try north then. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Did I play the Terraria collab? I did! We had a community server for it for a couple of months. We'll probably have another community server when the next update drops. And I'll probably be able to stream from it. Really? Oh, well, that's probably how I get over there. That big old magic looking... Looks kind of like that bit from Final Fantasy VI, don't it? I wonder if this cave leaves there. Yeah, there's gonna be an Ultra Kill update. There's gonna be like a Once Human update or whatever it was. Ooh, the Belurat Gaol. How do I level up right now? Another 3k? I have that much. Yeah, apparently there's going to be a winter update, and when that winter update drops, there will be another community server on the Discord for paid members. And I will likely be streaming it. This feels like I'm going down, not up. I don't know who either of those characters are, it's LAFG. I assume they're from Ultra Kill. But that is a video game of which I have not partaken in and aren't particularly interested in doing. Because it's kind of hard for me to play twitchy first-person shooters because my desk isn't any good for moving a mouse around on. Yeah, this feels like I'm going deeper, not like anti-deeper. Why not play Ultra Kill with a controller? Because it's a first-person shooter and you shouldn't play those with a controller. Oh, wow, what? Oh, these guys are like crazy weak to holy. Aww. Nope, no invisible walls. Maybe the next time I get to a bonfire, should switch to Holy Milady or something. Wait, how do you survive? The Sentry feels like it'd be a base defense that you build more than anything for a TF2 collab. Speaking of TF2, what's with like the cute like? Oh, what? There's a person here? Oh, there. Not the jar. Ah. I see he's been reading my posts about miniature Rani. If anything, a TF2 crossover feels like it'd be mostly like NPCs and new weapons. Although there is that, like, cute... Oh, what the heck are you? Ow. Okay, so these are the things that actually deal damage. It seemed to have crawled out of this jar. So presumably, this is the process by which living humans are made into warrior jars? Oh, I was going to ask about, like, I've seen in a couple of animations of, like, these weird, like, cute, sharp-toothed, robo-sentry anime girl robot things that seem to have been implied by the background of them doing the You're Out of Touch Thursday dance that they are made by the engineer for whatever reason? Is that a real thing? Did the engineer canonically make waifu bots? Her name is Mimi, you say? She's not real. It's only a fan thing. That's tragic because that is a banger design. With like the lopsided sharp-toothed smile and the oh yeah, these have the exact same moveset of warrior jars. Okay, so these are warrior jars that haven't fully percolated, I guess? Ooh, but these are backstabbable. Who's making you feel things? You mean the robot chick or the jars? Oh, I can just regular backstab them too. All right, easy. Mimi 2 coming. I mean, I figure that's why the entry, the sentry was made that way by the engineer. As a wise man once said, what kind of fool builds a robot that you cannot fuck? How is that not a stab? Doesn't Grok already have, like, a girlfriend mode model? If you, like, pay premium for something? Like, I think that's already a thing. Don't want cum all over my creations. Then wash them. Like what? I don't know about VTuber, but there is like a mode where you can send money to Elon. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was a grab. Alright, that is not the spell I was hoping it was gonna be. Oh, that is not the floor I was hoping it was gonna be. Alright, let's swap that out with Wog. No, there is AI, but it's short for actually Indians, and he has a team of 1,000 H-1Bs writing every single message for you. I'm gonna see if I can't upgrade my lady a bit.
I took it no matter it's lay out your arm.
I sure fucking can. Go make it holy. And head back into the Cumjar Cave. What do you mean appropriate cowboy culture? I can't appropriate what's already mine. Yeah, this feels like the right play. It's such a long hike back there. The process for what? Are you being gross again? Are you having weird, uncomfortable thoughts about other people? Can you appropriate any culture? I mean, I could choose to appropriate any culture by... nice air chair, bro. Your glutes are gonna get fucking strong as fuck. You have to live for that one. Like, I respect the hustle. That dude was working out, and I took away the chair that he was using to disguise the fact that he was working out. He gets to live. That dude can horse stance for years. Okay, so we're past the spooky part, so we can go back to this one. Yeah, I probably couldn't take that guy in a fight. I had to get out of there for my own escape. You're right. I'm just covering that up, and it's very rude of you to point out my very clever lie or deception to avoid having to come into confrontation with such an overwhelmingly powerful specimen. Very rude of you, Wordy. I can't open any of these, huh? Okay, let's see. I think I'm supposed to fall again. That is a 100% lethal fall normally. What's the lore in the hermit crab jars? So you know that one little My Little Pony doll? Apparently these guys have it down to a science as some form of punishment. Oh, right. And that's basically what's going on. Why can't I lock onto this thing? This is obviously an enemy. It's annoying. I mean, I think that is a pretty reasonable and common response to that sort of situation. Just as planned, didn't plan for those guys. Will you quit having a million hit points? Oh, gotta kill some children. Gotta murder some children real quick. Hold on. Hold your horses. To leaving. There we go. And go into the pit. Yeah! Fucking onalized. Looked how birds run? You mean like bent down head forwards, or not like how Roadrunner run? Look, Ice the Bite, I think you would be ugly too if you were stored in a cum jar for 1,000 years. Alrighty. Time for the gamble. Will this fight be dog shit or awesome? I can't tell. I think this fight's just going to be really easy. Okay, I'm leaning a bit towards dog shit because the camera ain't great here. Oh, that kind of skittering. Okay. That would definitely improve the comedy value, yeah. Wild crab. May as well pop Sacred Oath before heading in. Now. See, this fight's pretty easy when the camera doesn't just, like, randomly spaz out on me. That is a pretty penny of souls. But unfortunately, it turns out the cum jar dungeon did not get me where I wanted to go. So, I think we're gonna get some water. After I level up Vigor again. Yeah, apparently the DLC is supposed to be like a level 150 plus for it. And then I've been horrendously under leveled this whole time, but it hasn't been that bad. The water goes through the draw and then somewhere else. Where is that else? I don't know, and I don't worry about it, so neither should you. So, I will be right back. Wordy, that cannot possibly be true because that's gross, and I'm not gross, I'm hot. Therefore, it must be wrong. How do I get over here? That's under it, not over it. Maybe there's a warp gate or something. Hey, free XP. We do something real quick. You don't need to worry about what that something is. Just don't worry about it. Why did I get experience points for nothing? Let's go. Okay. Hey, really special. Can't see the rest of your name because of the way you've got chat set up right now. How's it hanging? Gravebird armor. What does that even do, if anything? Nothing! No, that's like the Ravenmount Assassin torso piece. Gravenbird apparently does nothing. Ooh, a structure. Reveal to me thy secret, structure. Your secret appears to be bees. Oh, listen to those footstep sounds. Oh, that's nasty. I think you're missing the tree for the forest talking object, because, like, there's more houses than just the one. Also, yes, there's those over there, too. I ran in circles so long, I don't remember which way I was going, which was over here. Okay, so something turned these people into weird bees. Cool. I mean, Dark Souls 1 also had bug people. This series has a lot of bug people. Like, Demon Souls had these weird, like, proboscis dudes. They weren't exactly bug people, but they were kind of like weird, diseased, insect-ish people. These things aren't worth the effort. Alright, what's in here? He went straight through the floor. I don't know why these guys are glowing, but I don't like it. Perks to the FBI. Wrong kind of glow. Oh, wait, that's too far. Huh? Oh, that's kind of incredible. I seem to have pulled some sort of frame-perfect lock in the game. Because I quit out on the same frame I died. Well then. Let's restart the whole thing. Game? Hello? There we go. I had to launch it twice because the first time it didn't bother. Oh boy. This is increasingly ominous. Oh, there's no Stake of America nearby, so I'm gonna have to... This is gonna be a fucking long hike. Probably because there are a bunch of bonfires I didn't see, because it's fucking impossible to spot the bonfires on the overworld. Alright, back to the village. All the way over there. Oh, and I do just cut across the lake and get there faster? That seems extremely risky, and like there's going to be a dragon. Or maybe an invader. I guess not. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I think I've heard about this. It's like, while you have a status effect, you deal more damage. And I don't like those, so I'm not going to use them. What about this? Get off me. Ugh, all these black fireflies that I'm definitely going to use anywhere ever. There has to be like a bonfire around here somewhere that I've missed. Like right here, maybe? This feels like a prime bonfire location, right? Like, this is the perfect real estate for a bonfire somewhere around here. There's like no enemies immediately nearby. It's nice and flat. It's large. The player's eye is going to be naturally drawn to it. There's no bonfire here. Game! Why are you tricking me into thinking there's going to be a bonfire here and then you aren't giving me a bonfire? That's fucked up. I hate horse controls! Let me just pick up the fucking item! Oh, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted! I'm microdosing Desert Bus and I'm getting tilted. Yeah, there has to be a bonfire over there by that big gate at least. Like, there's no way. It's literally just like right here. There has to be something around here. Big all-important landmark. See, I was right. There is a bonfire right next to this big gate. The one I've found before. Ah! Alright, fuck it, straight north. Now, the point of the Soul series is to get other people tilted so that I don't get tilted by comparison and therefore look better. Or at the very least, I get tilted by things that are more strange than tilt-worthy. Such as the overworld travel times and not boss fights. I don't know, this lake seems decorative. If you see one of those peasants with, like, glowing eyes, they're literally worth, like, 9k souls. Is there not a more north from here? Is it all just cliff? Well, I can see some gravestones over there. I guess I can't make progress this way. This looks like a church. I want to go to that church. Because churches usually have prizes. Also, I think there's a ghost flame type of guy around here somewhere that might be worth killing. I ignored him the first time through because I wasn't actually, like, ready to fight anything because I had a plus jack shit weapon. It's more of them guys. Would I eat the bugs? No. Church of the Crusade.
Thou shalt
You're not gonna win this spear fight, lady. I am, in fact, slightly annoyed that your Estus Flask was, like, all of your hit points, though. Oh, crap! She does a lot of damage. What? How did that miss? How do you turn 90 degrees midair when I can't? I do an attack, so you can do this. There we go.
How could this be? Queen Marika, my grace.
Nice, another scavity tree fragment. Seriously, what are these for? Oh, I got a couple of things, didn't I? Flame Skewer. Skill of Quiligan of the Fire Knights. So it's Giant's Hunt, but fire? Okay, I guess. Well, now that I've got that, there's obviously a thing over here that they really want me to go to, because they cleared out a whole path to show me exactly where the map for it is. So we're gonna go here and go east. So if there's a gravesite plain, doesn't that imply that there's like a gravesite exciting or a gravesite unique? Kind of tempted to put Flame Skewer on Milady and see how it goes. I don't think I can go east from here. Call me crazy cuckoo bananas, but I don't think that's a remotely survivable fall. But how do I get down there? Well... Oh yeah, that's totally where the dragons are, because you can see the giant dragon over there. How do I know if I don't jump down? Well, from what I understand about the insane way fall damage is calculated, it's your starting height when you first leave the ground compared against the height you land at. So if you were launched 100 meters upwards, and then fell 90 meters onto something that was above when you started, you would take no damage. Like, that feels like where it wants me to go, but I have to figure out how to get down to there. And also, if you fall for more than 7 seconds, you die. And I'm pretty sure that fall distance is more than 30 meters. Pretty sure. Yeah, the grades are from all the people that died playing this game. In real life, not like during gameplay. What's up, Dingus? I really wonder what they were thinking with those overworld encounters. Like, why would I bother? They don't have unique drops. They don't have particularly good XP for the effort. Cool Dad, that only works in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. They patched that going forwards from 2. What shows am I watching? Yasei no Last Boss ga Aratenai? Oh, God, these things. I hate these things. That is one thing I am watching and excited for. Oh, Shadow Militiamen! Oh, they have a whole fancy new name for the same enemy with the same model. Cool. Oh, maybe there's something useful over here. Okay, gotta figure that. Gotta be ready to jump off now. And there's nothing. Let's see, what else? There's another show that's like reincarnated. It's one of the reincarnated villainous of this season. There's always a billion of those. And like all of the good ones, the main character is extremely physically uncoordinated and stupid. The heck are you? Oh, this is what imps look like now. Past that, I'm keeping my eye on, not, it's a, oh. Okay. A show about a middle-aged dude trying to become a common rider? Can I jump on that? No. Oh, I have projectiles. Segata? You're gonna have to... Really? I thought I was out of distance for that. I'm not familiar with Segata. Oh, that spell is sick, and I want it. The heck is this? Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Okay, I use that to make items that I'm not going to use or make. And an imp. Okay. Lock on! I don't have a good enough angle on him with this. Oh. So they aren't carrying a cannon, they literally have a cannon for a face. I see. I could probably ping him with Black Fire Orb. Overshot it. I've lost his position. Oh, almost. Oh, shit. These traps are so fucking goofy. I appreciate the dungeon variety to include these, but they're so fucking goofy. Ooh, ReZero's getting to Season 4 next year. Hope it's a bit better than Season 3 was. It felt... I was not satisfied with Season 3 because it didn't really have as much dying as I was kind of used to or expecting. A lot of plot arcs felt like they were not falling into despair the way I like them to. Is there really no invisible walls around here? None. You died a couple of times at the start, and it was just everything was successful. And like you could argue that's him showing growth as like character or whatever. But I could argue that's not what I was hoping for. Will I now? Oh, there's another way over there too. I refuse to read light novels, out of principle mostly. Oh, wrong one. These guys are reused, what do you call them? The candlestick guys from 3. Season 3 was special and super not dying much? Excellent. Okay. I was hoping this would shake out. But I'll live with it. Or I'll die because of it. Yeah, I'll die because of it. How did that... Oh, I got caught on the stupid thing. Okay. Yeah, the fun thing about ReZero, Season 1 at least, was that it was a puzzle where you, the viewer, only had a certain amount of information. And that information... Squish. Was derived from Subaru's own deaths. So it was kind of a mystery show about people's personalities. And their motivations and the inner workings of their head. And 2 kind of kept that going. Kind of. But 3 totally got rid of that aspect. And it became just sort of mostly generic shonen. And I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a mostly generic shonen. But it was not what I was hoping for or signing up for. Hopefully, before he gets back to the interesting mysteries. Wait, all 3 passed combined? Like somehow it was a sequel to them or something? Crazy! I know, I'm being mean. Bonk. When am I not mean? When I'm not talking, usually. This is why you always corner peek! Always, always, always. Yeah, it fucking owned. So... Oh, wait. Do I bait down the crusher? And then jump on top? Sure do! Then I wind up... somewhere. That looks like progress. Black Knight Commander ashes. So a guy who rebelled against Mesmer, who I guess is a bad guy and against the Earth Tree, except the guys were also working against the Earth Tree. Wait. It had already been here. That's a corpse of a guy I killed. Also, I didn't see you come in, Snow X-Fall. Good afternoon. Glad to have you lurking, because it inflates the viewer count, and that's the most important metric. So... where's the boss? That bridge is what I crossed to get over to the place that led me to the spiky, so that's not it. This is a sneaking mission. Yeah, this just leads to, like, these guys. This guy runs out. And there's nothing in here. I'll try getting on top of this again. Maybe I missed something over here? Ah, really? I'm pretty sure I went underneath this at one point, right? Maybe even if only by mistake. Yeah, that leads to that place that I've already been all the way up and down and all around. Oh, One Punch Man Season 3? Yeah, this is the bridge that the guy was on that I murdered with the Corona. I was not aware of that. I guess I'll have to add that to the watch list. But yeah, hugely recommend a wild last boss appears. Especially if you've been craving Konosuba. Okay. I have definitely not been over here. I do not remember this ladder. I'll go up that ladder later. And this is a way back, presumably? Wait, where the heck is this? This feels like it leads to the boss, and the other direction leads to the boss key. Yeah. Congratulations, Wordy Dird. That might be the single latest anyone has ever redeemed first. No one decided to pull the first command for 4.5 hours. I mean, it doesn't grant VIP anymore. So I can understand why people would be less... Okay. Less interested in it. So where does this take me? So this is where... Okay, I see what happened now. Yep, you snows and you lows. And there's a Stake America here, so I don't need to actually worry about respawn. This was either opened up with the shackle or holds more secrets. I'm going to assume it was opened up with a shackle. You slumber, a cucumber. You nappa, you get slappa. God. I've never watched that show. I've only seen like highlight clips, and it's all of the highlight clips are kind of amazing. There are so many jokes in that show that just would go completely over everyone else's head. Like, being reductionist helps absolutely no one. Ah, what? Yeah. Wow. Rude. Xavier, Renegade Angel. Lockon didn't fuck me too badly. Still did fuck me a little bit, though. Really? You're gonna call that a hitbox? There we go. I should. I also still need to do the watch-along of Death Note without the internal monologue, but I don't know if anyone's actually going to show up to that. Unless, like, I force them to with, like, a gun. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna reach. It's kind of close, though. Oh, there's a hole here. Where's the skeleton wheels? It's very Lynchian. Hey, something I should use fire against? Yeah, okay. Who's with me on the watch-along? What do you mean? Watch-alongs are just things that I should be but am not doing in the Discord. I've been too busy on the video. And people claim magic is imbalanced or whatever. Look, when you're dealing with cheating bitches that spam magic at you, the only winning option is to spam magic back. Electro charge? That's a spell I ain't heard of before. Oh, they have so many hit points. Man from Earth. I've never heard of that movie. Then again, it's a movie, so by default, I haven't heard of it. What is on Earth is Man from Earth about? Look, man, they're probably getting paid, alright? If your job was basically to sit in a corner and play with your phone all day, and you got paid good for it, I'd wager you'd be still down here too, like they are. Probably a hell of a lot better than, oh, that ignored iframes. Than the same thing, except you're actually in danger of being murdered constantly. One more. Drop it down. Bitch actually stabbed me. It was all over a rune. I hate how things landing on you damage scales and gets absolutely ridiculous at stuff like this. Like, this guy took off like a good 5-10% of my hit points because he was landing on me because I knocked him off a ledge. I probably should learn to look up a bit more. Okay, there'd better be a second bonfire in here, I swear. Having a philosophical debate to his friends about if being undying is possible. Okay, so there's a second stick of America at least, but there's no, like, refill before this, so this is just gonna be a throwaway, I die, I guess? This guy might be doable on, no flasks. Might be. He's basically those, twirly horned guys. Oh, he has a heel grab. That's nasty. Oh, I thought it burst stamina than that. I did enough damage that without the heel grab, he would have died. Yeah, I think I've got this. He is over 14,000 years old and has significant horrible effects during his farewell parties. What kind of a death knight of getting struck by lightning, presumably. Oh, I get it. He's called John Oldman because he's an old man. A very clever writing, Hideous Go Jumbo. Easy backstab it. Wow, he can just one-shot me from full health with that move. I'm kind of tempted to just grab my runes and run. Like, grab them, die at this door. That's doing the twin lightning speed. Dodge! How did that not dodge? Okay. Okay. So now I should either be able to collect my runes through the door or easily save and quit out. Then I can warp to the bonfire and presumably spend these to level up. Not quite close enough. But I can do this. Now I'll be outdoors, and now I should... Oh, I can't. Dang it. And it won't let me warp either. This game needs homeward bones. Proper ones, not the ability to teleport anywhere. Of course it's not Swift. Nate, didn't you see the title screens at Dark Souls 4? That was a 4, not a 3. You know what this whole section reminds me of? The Executioner's Chariot boss fight from 2. But like as a level instead of a boss. A long walk back. Down here. Now that I know where to go and what paths are optional, it shouldn't be that hard to run over to the boss. Not poise actually in this. Yeah, it does. It just, you need to, the way poise works in this game is that you either have 51 or you don't have poise. It does technically exist. It's more real than it is in Dark Souls 3. Oh, of course it's not comma. Poise actually exists in this. Okay, I get what you're getting at now. Hey, may as well get another level out of all this. Close. Yeah. And I need another 8,000. I need another 400 and change, so I guess we're going for 600. Obviously into HP. How's the Wondrous Physique at? I really think I need the Flame Shroud. Hmm. We'll go with Faith Knot. Oh no, that's the way out. Spat! It's called a damage boost, where you take damage on purpose to save time. My eyes did not track those imps at all. Did they just sort of instantly appear on me with a hitbox with 0 prior warning? That's what it looked like. Ah, that's the wrong way. Ah, that imp deserves a pay raise, being able to snipe me in the back to get double value. He hits me with the darts and then he hits me with the ceiling. Very talented imp. Camera! Okay. Now it's just like right here. We're at the second stick of America, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And now we can let him murder us real quick, and then we can fight him without worrying about souls. Come on, one more. Pretty swag axes, I gotta say, though. Alrighty, buffs in order. Flask first. Boiled crab. Sacred Oath. Watchful Spirits. He went around the pillar. wonder what the timing is to dodge that more properly. Was that a teleport? My eyes lost track of him for a second. Oh, I ate the wrong thing. Oh. The projectiles had no connection to his anime. Oh, he's doing the thing. Well, that's annoying that he can do it multiple times, and I still have no clue how to dodge it. May as well just die at this point. Yeah, I assumed the pillar would make it so that he couldn't hit me, but apparently he just clips through the pillar when he grabs you. So I need to figure out an actual way to dodge that reliably, which is going to be difficult because he very rarely uses it. I'm tempted to just use Mimic Tear or something. Because grinding out dodges on, like, a move I almost never see seems like a pain. So now he should be using it soon. How do you dodge that then? Yeah, I don't know. That attack's telegraphed badly enough that I'm just going to use Mimic Tear because I don't care. Like, they could have spent more dev time making that attack obvious on how to dodge it. And they didn't. So it's getting Mimic Tiered. Because I'm not going to let their failure to manage their time result in wasting... Oh wait, I don't have Mimic Tear equipped. Well, these dorks then. Well, I poise broke him out of it. That still doesn't teach me how to dodge it. And he should be using the thing again. Apparently not. Backstab. Hopefully the fire will be enough to finish him off. Okay. Get lucky on the dodge timing is the answer. Oh, he did the bullshit thing where he automatically survives on 1 hit point. Well, I didn't learn how to dodge the grab, but I managed to do it once by accident. Ooh, life rank +3. Still probably not very good. Yeah, it's just a hard to read grab. It is learnable, but I don't want to have to learn it because it's not particularly fun to learn. I do want to hit that 3, though. Apparently there's clips everywhere. I can't see because of the fucking fog. I really wish there was a cheat engine table that was just like disable weather. I don't think I can get there from here, so I guess I'll just keep going in a random direction and hope that I don't hit a cliff wall because I can't see any fucking way to go because they always make the fog just horrid. Like, inexcusably bad fog. There's this one screenshot I have saved somewhere of trying to explore Liurnia of the Lakes, which is already foggy when the fog weather rolled in and multiplied the innate fog of Liurnia of the Lakes. And the end result is that all you can see is the HUD, my character, and gray. Like, not a single tree or object is visible anywhere. Also, good afternoon, Cuckoo19. I guess this is a way to go. Be nice if there's a bonfire anywhere. I can probably platform up this. They'd probably intend for you to platform up this. The platforming is not good, though. Oh my god. Ah, fuck this. This is my first playthrough of the DLC, yes. I have already beaten the main game more than once. That's why you see me struggling to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. And where the hell all the bonfires are. And it doesn't help with all the dog shit fog. The fun part is that if I pass time for a full day, it almost never actually, it doesn't actually affect the weather. Passing time has no effect whatsoever on the weather. It's fucking great. I love it. Is teleporting a distance? Fix it. Yes, mostly, kind of. Already been through here, didn't find anything super useful. That just leads to the Fog Rift Catacombs. This led to places. I haven't tried going up there, so I guess I'll try going up there. Yeah, like, temporarily restricting your vision in an open-world game can be alright. But I swear, I fucking swear. Half the time you try to do anything in the overworld in this game, you just can't see a goddamn thing anywhere. And you just basically pick a direction and hope. And then you hit a cliff. Then you pick a different direction and hope again. Then you hit a cliff. Spirit gravestone? Not familiar with any of these. Bullying these guys for funsies. Oh, thank God, an actual goddamn bonfire. For once, finally placed somewhere easily visible. What's this guy sparking out about?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
I have heard about this guy, because everyone memes about this guy. Okay. Which I learned about his existence because of a meme, all because I ignored a certain dragon. It seems like ignoring a certain dragon would be very dangerous. You might be better off only ignoring uncertain dragons, because they probably don't know whether or not they're going to kill you. So ignoring them might be in your best play, because then they have no particular reason to want to kill you. Alright, this looks like one of them rune towers. I love spitting bubbles into the ground. I did like Dark Souls 2. Well, we got an upgrade material. That's something. Is that all that's here? Why? I assumed the giant tower would have led to something, like, important? No, I guess this is just a really long elevator and distinguishing landmark for the sake of a single upgrade material. Why? Got all excited to maybe find something interesting and something I can't even use. Anyway, are you talking about NetJet? Are you talking about these weird like tombstones that I can phase through? They're just like decoration. Hmm. Miserable annoyance. South and east, maybe. Maybe there's something there that I missed somehow. Like this maybe leads to something. They'd probably make it a pain in the ass just to get one equipment material and they do it every time. Well, it's a good thing I don't play horrible games then. I only play ones that rapidly oscillate between brilliant and horrific, like Elden Ring. Oh, there's a thingy there. I guess I'll go jump off a cliff and die from a random amount of fall damage. Let's go! Yep. That is a 100% survivable fall if I position slightly differently. Because that's their favorite part of world design. Making falls that are lethal from 90% of possible places. I mean, I doubt it. The way fall damage allegedly works in this game is that it's basically, it compares the height of what you landed to where you started. See? See? This is fall damage in this fucking game. Landing here, completely lethal. Landing here, 10 feet away, no damage! Literally not a single point of damage. Who are you?
You the Tarnished, Lady Letta spoke, another Tarnished. My name is Tiolier. I too am.
Tiolier?
And here on
Oh, you're French.
accounts, here's to new beginnings.
I feel obligated to choose violence. Man, I have been reading up a bit on the French Revolution the other day. Not for videos, it was leisure time from not working on video. And I noticed that it had the basically exact same patterns as a communist takeover. Like with price controls, loads of violence, dividing the people into the wealthy and the not wealthy, rather than the good and the not good. Which allowed them to leverage people in ways that otherwise they wouldn't. I don't know if Marx like specifically took notes from the Jacobins. But it certainly feels like it's the exact same shit as it always is. Why am I fighting bats? Isn't the DLC usually like all new enemies all the time, everywhere? Oh, I've got a pressing question. If you make it into the DLC without resting at a single bonfire, Can you teleport back out? At all? It feels like you wouldn't be able to. Really? So you can actually just, like, if you're a deliberate... Oh, I've already been down here. If you're deliberately causing problems for yourself, you can essentially softlock yourself into the DLC where there's no, like, smiths or nothing. I'm trying so hard to open the map, you got no idea. Oh, I think I still left the audio, the game audio at -11 compared to what I usually do. Should fix that. Because you can't just hear me hammering away. There we go. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, now the game should be a lot easier to hear. I mean, I've already done a bunch of digging around here. May as well just jump here straight away. And I've done exactly 0 exploring here. But before I do any exploring, I'm going to be right back and get myself some water. Okay. Oh, it's all foggy again. The single omen killer with its back turned to me, which usually means another guy somewhere that jumps out. I guess not. Blessed Bone Shard? That's probably just a crafting material. Yep. He actually, that wouldn't be surprised. He's very obviously an edited Kako demon. That's why the first one you normally encounter is in a place with a bajillion dogs. Because, like, they know you know. And you know that you know. Can I horse? I can't horse. Ah. What the fuck was that damage? He just two-shot me? Okay. Yeah, 2 hits of that massive, like, 14-hit combo two-shot me. That's, That's concerning. Oops. I'm just getting a backfill on this guy. However, there is a notable lack of fog wall going up there. So I think I might have a solution. And it's called Fighting Dirty. Oh, he watches the entrance. See? And now we run. Just take unusual path that his AI can't particularly handle. And bam. Easy boss. He's out of reach. Can't handle going off a ledge either, it looks like. Okay, he can handle height differences a bit. That is a very tall hitbox. Ooh, I might get bucked in here if he moves better. He does move better. Oh, that might not actually be true, NetJack Michael. Remember, Demon Souls wasn't solely developed by From Software. It was developed in combination with Sony. They might be the only ones who know how to program that. Gotta catch me fighting dirty. Gonna catch me fighting dirty. Oh, come on. But still, though, that went well. I think I put a couple of more flasks into action and then make this happen. Also, spitting fucking bars. This is an utterly bizarre boss fight. Flasks, allocate flask charges, like so. I'm not going to be using either of those, so Stage Ring, Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, maybe the Godfrey icon? Maybe the Godfrey icon instead of the Souls icon. Yeah, let's go with that. Stuck to the wall. Run the fuck away. Man! The amount he zips forward. That is some cool as fuck looking armor, though. But yeah, I think this is very doable. Maybe we can swap this out for, like, Flame Clutch or something. Wait, what's even down here? Some regular dudes. Ah, get absolutely spaced. Fine. The distance he zips around, I swear. Oh, his AI can't handle me standing here, apparently. Yep, not at all. And ship over here, and back up here. Good luck figuring out your path to me, asshole. Bro just cannot handle the power of a slight change in elevation. Oh, this would be such a good place for Frozen Lightning Spear, too. And run away. And make my beautiful escape. Fucking Odalized, dude! That may have been the single lamest way to win that fight possible. Good God. Literally just stand on a ledge and hurl fireballs at him and his AI can't figure it out. What's this fancy schmancy new Asher for? Oh! It's the thing the spear guys have. Neat! You fly up backwards and then it just plays the second half of the Giant Hunt animation. Let's go! I mean, in its defense, what other possible games are you going to give Game of the Year to? Like, there's a lot of really goofy reuse of 15-year-old assets in this game, for sure. But it's still probably the best game that came out. At least that I've heard of. Prizes? Secret prizes? Over the cage? Yeah! Secret prizes. Oh, that's useful. I find, like, a predominantly fire damage enemy that I struggle with. Enough that I actually decide to use that. Which... probably is good. Like, let's be real. Any enemy that uses fire damage also uses physical damage, and I'm gonna bet the physical damage is the part that's gonna hit me a lot more. So I'd probably still just stick to Steel Stone Plate. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, that creates a hazard. Okay. kill when you have to worth a shit ton of soul's eyes. That's unfortunate. Well, back down we go. No, those are the soldiers who are working here. So they're hanging their own guys in this fort for some reason. And I guess presumably also torturing them? Was this a place to deal with, like, traitors? Hey, Hazmat. We all know what the real game of the year is, and that's the same game every year, Humanoid 2. Oh, this is not where I went before. When's Humanoid 4? I'm pretty sure I already streamed that, didn't I? It wasn't super good, but it was also a work in development. Whoa, 7? 8? Dang. No, not Dark Noid. That's the Gaiden spinoff. Noid 4 is like more of a Sonic 3 clone. It's 2D again. Where was the way out? Ah, here it is. So where was the guy that attacked me? Oh, over there. We should hit him with the wall. If there's one thing I like doing, it's fighting dirty as hell. Oh, right. Really? Wasn't quite enough to kill him. Yeah, I think I was hosed anyway because I was caught in that combo. It has enough tracking that even if you roll to the side, it's just going to keep hitting you. This is, however, definitely the first time since upgrading my weapons that my damage feels inadequate. Oh, that might be because of my rings are all wrong. Need that. That. And this. There we go, now my damage is good again. Behold, good damage! I think I'll swatch this out for this one. More reliance on physical damage. Where's the way out? You can go through the torture room, then take our rights. I mean, there's infinite bullet crowds in this game, so I may as well just have one running at all times. Oh, bro's coming after me. See? Now I have damage again. Honestly, it feels like they were trying to patch how bad the upgrade item distribution was in the base game. It doesn't really work since this is mostly like post-game. Okay, so I guess the way you're supposed to do this fort is that you enter from where I currently am, probably using this bonfire. And that's how you go through all those and into the boss. Not spirit spring to the end of the fort, fight the boss, and go through it backwards. That makes more sense, honestly, yeah. Oh, it's this guy! I did want to come back and kill this guy at some point, but I'm going to wait till he finishes, like, killing all the minions. Oh, that's going to take forever. Oh, maybe not. Because they will also attack me. And I don't feel like getting owned by them. So I'm just gonna hang back and wait. Like that red bastard over there with the great bow. He's coming towards me. Kept sniping me in the back when I was just trying to leave these fuckers alone. And oh, the dragon thing's aggroed on me. Well, fine, if you're gonna come straight at me and away from them. See, this is why I didn't want to. 'Cause look at this asshole. No, dipshit, you are not the guy that I want to fight. Who's fire stop? The dragons? He has a fire stop? Bitch sickle! What do you fucking think I'm here for? Jesus Christ. So is there a way to, like, make these guys not immediately dogpile you and stunlock you to death so that you can actually fight the fucking dragon? Because it seems like it's going to take like half an hour for the dragon to actually kill them. Lovely, then. Well, then nobody gets to complain when I use the Mimic tier. Because that's kind of hot dog shit. You die. Can't do anything to that guy when the dragon's that close. Oh, that plane stomp! Oh, that does look like some bullshit. Borealis has that same thing. How is that not a backstab? Whatever, go nuts. I should have been the spellcaster version. I'm sorry. What? Did he just like one-shot me from near full health? Actually, no, I'm gonna go back, hit the bonfire, and then reset my Mimic Tier with the spell tools in hand. What's my skibidi level? It's like 5. Oh, it's at 6 now. I mean, 6 is like 5. It's a very similar number to 5. It's only off by 1. Alright, now hopefully my Mimic Tier just spams a bunch of bullshit spells, because Mimic Tiers have functionally infinite FP. I don't know if they have literally infinite. But he should be able to just snipe things. Does anyone know what Ghost Flame dragons are elementally weak to? I would have assumed Divine. Assumed Divine. What's going on to the Mimic Tier? Whoop. Whoop. He's just sinking into the ground. All right. I guess he just likes doing that. Literal infinite. Okay, yeah. See, that's why I feel like the best way to actually make a spellcaster character in the main game is to, like, completely ignore mind and casting spells and then just let your Mimic Tier do it. Yep. Now the snipers are gonna stun lock me to death. Alrighty, later Italy FG. Remember to leave this tab open and your computer on but the monitor off in order to artificially inflate my viewer count, please and thank you. Genuinely incredible at the moment I try to help them with the fucking dragon. The Great Bow snipers immediately book it for me. Like, they don't even need to have a reason to aggro onto me. They just will. How are neither of these backstabs? Ouch! Can't even see what's happening. Let's go. I enjoyed the fire golems. Like, they're repetitive, but it's just a matter of just execute perfectly. Easy. I might actually even enjoy fighting this guy if I could ever get a chance instead of having to deal with a bajillion dipshits constantly stun locking me for having the audacity. They just need to zoom the camera out when you're locked on a large boss, and it instantly fixes all the problems. Wait, where's my mimic here, and why isn't it casting healing on itself? There we go. Now do that again. Yeah, Wave White Corona does a ton of damage to this guy. Well, let's hope Ghost Flame doesn't one-hit KO me, like it just did my Mimic deer. Okay, fuck this. Also, NetJet Michael, they've needed to do that for like 15 years now. They were supposed to do that back in like Demon Souls. They didn't. Yeah, that first hit was a true combo because you can't like dodge roll on a horse. So if this guy hits me once, I die. And like, I can beat a boss under those conditions. But if I have to wait a half an hour between attempts, I'm not going to. Feels like there should be something heading to the right. Mirth ruins, okay. I remember this part from Dan to Dan. This is where they fought like the giant Mongolian deathworm. I don't think these drops look super survivable, but it's hard to tell. I guess that wasn't a platform. I don't think we're ever getting a Bloodborne 2 for the same reason I don't think we're ever getting a Demon Souls 2. My build is... I have intelligence and faith and vigor, because this scales with that and you need vigor. And I might actually go, like, 60, 80, 80? Oh, hey, Spirit Spring. Dang lock-on system. Didn't lock onto the thing directly in front of me, but the thing way behind it. Basically, I more or less saw that there were these two cool dual greatswords in the DLC. And I was like, well, damn, that's cool. I should use them. And now I have. They shoot lasers and fire. Ah, there it is. I break that, and now I get a real Spirit Spring. Called Dust Blood, and is a Tarkov Souls game, but is on Switch too. Oh yeah, they had something like that, didn't they? Isn't this just back where I fucking was? Why? Alright, back down the Mongolian death wormhole. So where do they want me to jump? It is not clear. Maybe I go down inside the house? Yes, please, NetJet Michael. I hate the stupid wander around blindly hoping that the weather has permitted you to actually see stuff. So that you can find, like, the one ugly blade of grass. The lore of this hole. Presumably you mean this hole, not as in the whole game. Oh, those just auto-break them? Noted. Should have tried that earlier. I'm an idiot. Okay, this looks like a real wet place. The woman who used to hold these swords threw a moon at the ground. And this is so what you're saying is that Renala, Knight of the whatever, cast one of her spells at this place, and this is the impact crater? Our string! Have you so useful? So unbelievably useful. I don't know if this is a revivable drop. I guess it is. Hey, Angelo DeWitt. Unfortunately, I am still alive. Or very least still around, so you'll have to put up with me some more. And yes, it has been a while, but I am finally regularly streaming again. 3 days a week. That doesn't look survivable. In fact, I've even uploaded a couple of videos since I came back, and I've been working on a new video for the past, like, 2.5 months now. And I'd say it's almost like 20% done. It's gonna be a while. Golden Axe. It must be another one of them horn scent ones? Yeah. Okay. Does that smell any good? Does anyone know? No, not really. Kinda figured. Spirit spell? You mean, Watchful Spirit? But it makes a skull, and skulls are cool. Wait, you beat Melania and reached Malekith and then gave up? Well, congratulations on being the guy at the bottom of the digging for diamonds meme who was like an inch away and turned around. You quit right before the cool boss fights. Like, you beat Malekith, and then you go to the place with the cool fights and have a bunch of really cool boss fights back to back. And, like, it's the best part of the game. Yet you suffered through Melania, whose entire area is one of the worst in the game. Bro, what the fuck? Do 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 do. What the hell is this? Oh, Jarberg? I haven't been here before. The Bony Village. Ooh, bonfire. Actual progress. I mean, it's reasonable to get, like, tired of Malekith. I'm not a huge fan of him either. But, like, just power through him with Mimic Tear or whatever. Or, like, Rot Breath or something. Bony Butchering Knife. Is that... I need to check. Hate horse controls. Alright, are these guys done? So a moment to check. It is a reskin. It looked like it was an exact reskin of the Sacred Butchering Knife. Oh, it's an NPC. Well, enjoy your stunlock to death, NPC. Camera mod? This is just what the game looks like, actually. If I was gonna run to the camera mod, I'd do one that zooms it the fuck out so I can see what I'm doing on half of the boss fights. Yes, Crime Piercer does not do great damage, but it does stun lock the boss for as long as you have FP. Or stun lock the NPC for that long. And that is where its value lies, because, like, as long as you time your stuff correctly, the NPC can't actually fight back at all. These guys just spawn infinitely or something. There's so many of them. Okay, no, that must be the last of them. They refreshed my everything. Holy crap. Alright, now here's what I want to check out. Oh my lord, this doesn't even look like a reskin. This just looks... like the literal same model with no changes. The difference is that it has Hone Blade and can't be infused with Ashes of War. Amazing! It's exactly like these two. Which are literally the exact same model, but with a different Ash of War. You can't call it a reskin if they're just using the same fucking skin. Oh my god. A male Gruntilda. Isn't that chick from, Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, I don't speak in rhyming couplets. I speak like a perfectly normal, average human being. May as well check out the other half of town, I think. Okay. Technically, no, I don't speak like a normal human being because I'm not a normal human being. I speak like an exceptionally attractive human being because I'm an especially attractive human being. And that is something I am confident about. I love how dogs just randomly iframe through whatever the fuck they feel like. Really adds so much to the gameplay experience. Funny tree. Funny how? Funny like a clown? Oh, another one? Yeah, see, this is why I still not them death, because like one hit does like 80%. Oh, there's a billion of them. So where's this funny haha tree? This tree that you said wears clown makeup? Because I certainly don't see any little funny tree. Oh no, I'm doing couplets. I am the male Gruntilda. Fuck! Oh, I mean this funny tree? With a gesture? This emote matters. It's not just a mommy step on me fetish joke thing? Okay. Secret entrance emotes. Okay. Well, I guess I'll look around for a bunch of corpses in that pose somewhere. Oh, there's an item. This might be a lethal fall. Ah. Alright, well, I don't see any boss fights in this town, so I'm just going to assume there aren't any, and I don't like fighting NPCs, so I'm just going to leave. Like, unless those guys drop some sort of super fat, amazing loot, I'm just going to ignore them. Feel free to correct me. The Whipping Hut. It lacks the whipping cream. What? Sainthood. Shall I not do? This is your lot. You're coded for this loan. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw from that other place that they, like, put people in the cum jars and they, like, crustify. Oh, I thought the Urumi was the best one. Charge R2 bot. But Charge R2 is strong. Somewhere my frame rate has died. The fuck? What am I even locked onto? Oh, some dog. Anyway, Thumbful, Nematode. I forgot to identify that because I got distracted by something. It's a fish. Don't know enough else about it to tell you if it's a horse-like fish, but I'm pretty sure it's a fish. Look, we all know women are disgusting. We don't need to go into detail about their horrible habits. We don't need to hear about the fucking menstrual pad mushrooms when they stomp it down the drain. Oh, tardigrade is a horse-like fish. That's an easy one. Anything, like, actually here? There we go. What do I think of invasions? That depends on the game. In Elden Ring, I have no opinions whatsoever because I have never experienced one. I have never been invaded. If you mean invasions as in invading other people in Elden Ring, my opinion is very low because basically every single move that any character can ever make seems to be completely safe on whiff, or except on whiff. So it comes down to spamming really cheap, completely safe moves until someone gets bored and tries to speed up the process, and then you punish them for it. How do I fight ghosts? Have you tried punching them? Well, there's gotta be a bonfire around here somewhere, so it's not a huge long ride out to this guy every time. Where's it at? What the fuck is that? Oh, they're pathing towards me. Then it's probably not a ghost, Ice the Bite. Exactly the same thing as Wolves earlier. I get it. We tried to Mariando, or they try to gank you. Like, I enjoyed invasions in Dark Souls 2, both in getting invaded and in invading others, and that's the only Souls game where I thought invasions were fun instead of mostly just griefing. Dark Souls 1 having the single most lopsided invasion PvP system I have ever seen in a video game. And Dark Souls 3 just not being that fun to play online. DS2 is also the most griefed and one-sided ever? Ain't no way. DS2 had absolutely nothing. Not a goddamn thing on the level of, like, low-level parish invasions, where they've got a +5 chaos weapon. Oh yeah, Demon Souls invasions. Those are, like, fun, though. Because there's actual stakes involved, and it's not just being annoying. Also, good evening, Magpie0928. I mean, you can do the +10 chaos weapon thing. But it's still, even if you do it raw, it's almost always going to scale with something, or it's going to require something else to make it viable. Also, generally, invasion priority was given to people who had summoned. Which meant that even if you did do that, the odds of, like, actually coming out ahead was relatively rare. No, seriously, where the heck is the bonfire? I don't see no bonfire in here. I see spooky, scary place. Oh, they're supposed to go through this way? Which cannot open this. I mean, if gapping is a mechanic where you have to somehow model something completely distinct from the visuals, you have fucked up your netcode. Because your PvP can be learned, and that there are mechanics to it, it does not mean that the mechanics being wholly separate from the visual design makes the mechanics good. And that's what we call losing the argument, because money is the most important thing around here.
Visitors, I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, seeing that we have convened here, allow me to mark.
The fuck?
The map. It is said that after one's fate, I only wish to help those who I'm not mistaken. You are a fighter. Is some have given you a wise. I know for power.
Oh, he sells sorcery. Okay. I mean, like, okay. And I guess I don't have this, and I may as well buy this. Nah, why not?
I, too, we study the stars. Are you long ago? We began, we too, is that not? And yet... Oh, yes. Do mind your feet. You wouldn't want to hurt.
A little boy. What? Ymir is a name that's ringing a bell, but I can't say why. Something related to fingers, maybe? Maybe I'm thinking Finger of Hymir. From, Dragon Guard? What about, what's directly ahead of me over there? That, apparently. Oh yeah, he gave me some crap. But it's probably terrible. Maybe it's crafting materials or something. Maybe it's a key? Where the fuck is it? All the way over here. Philia's Secret, Galvanic Innovation, Ruins Map. This is not useful to me. I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. Maybe he's talking about this? Is that what he's trying to get me to? I can't compare it to my map because I can't tell what the hell it is. Like, I can't tell, like, there's no X on it that marks something? I don't know, I'll just look it up. I don't fucking care. Like, if they gave me a big version of it that I could actually look at and examine, I might give a shit. But it is too small for me to give a shit. Oh, hey, there's the bonfire that I can go fight the big guy with. Ooh. I think there are landmarks on it in some manner. I couldn't tell you what they were, because the map is too low res for me. Alright, let's bully this dipshit. Oh, that's new. Like I said, these guys are totally safe to fight. They're just kind of take a while. Like, I'm dealing damage, right? Can't tell. It doesn't look like I am, huh? Alright, is he also immune to Black Fire Orb? Sure seems to be. His legs are so thickly armored that I can't even damage his face. Do I throw something in his head? Lightning, maybe? Lightning did something. So you've seen I need a couple of these? More than 3? Well, guess I'll chuck them and then ride over here to craft some more and then chuck them again. They're like, what else can I do? Boing! Wow. Okay, then. I'm already at the fire barrier, right? Yeah. Got the fire barrier. I can stack the other thing. Stack the physique. Guess this probably doesn't matter in the slightest. I'll slap that on. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have the poison cure one. I accidentally put on Carthus Beacon. Womp womp. Now my fire damage negation should be like, yeah, 80%. So I should be able to survive like a hit now. I think he's too far away for me to do much. Now I should be able to chuck a firebomb at him. That one did no damage. Well, time to ride away and craft some more and ride back. And up we go. I just need like actual physical cover. Like this. Hide back over here. Crouch down a bit to lower my hitbox. Path worse. Oh, what he just does another one. What? You guys all saw that, right? He fucking teleported? Cool. So he's got Millennia powers, too. Or he can just bullshit do what he wants when he feels like it. Alright. There should be enough cover. Place. randomly get inconvenienced by dogs. Well, guess we'll stay behind cover until he waddles his fat ass over here. There we go. Cerulean Sapping Cracked Tear. I'm not going to use it, but that's an interesting name. So what, like I stab other players in PvP and they lose their MP? What is this? Okay. Deal damage to regain MP. I'm sure there's a build that's useful, but I don't know which one it is. Maybe one that really uses weapon arts, like doesn't actually make attacks, just has an L2 stick. Is this a malformed spirit spring? It is. Alright, hit me with that sweet, sweet attunement slot. Dang it! So, it's the jar cannon, but magic damage. And therefore probably highly compatible with the magic great bolts. Has tracking like spells, but lower arc for long distance. Yeah, I'm not too surprised it's a meme. Seems very meme-worthy. Like, it feels like the sort of thing where you just have, like, compilations on YouTube of people trolling. Oh, wait, what? What? I jumped over the top with this thing because I assumed there'd be, like, a seal that I had to, like, skip around. What? For what purpose? Is there a cliff that I can use this on? Nah, they wouldn't let me survive jumping down there with a spirit spring. Why? Was this supposed to be the tutorial on how these work? Oh wow, even turtles scale. Alright. I think the guy's trying to guide me to, like, over here or something. The best I can figure out from the fucking horrible resolution of that map. And this feels like it'll send me there, and there's, like, apparently a thing for my build. Though with how many levels I'm getting in the DLC... I might just use the Prince of Death staff as my main spell stick. Something like that, but better. Better how, because I might actually wind up going 80-80. And I'm pretty sure the Staff of Death is the best at that. You can cast both Miracle... Oh, it's the Black Witch Staff. I'm sorry, what did it say that I went to? Shadow Keep. I don't know Shadow how to keep. Are we about to, like, witness him eating coffee beans like they're cereal? Or is this just like New Londo? Cute. Cute might be the most ominous description I've heard applied to a Soul game. Also, these upgrade materials don't seem useful. Oh boy, white flesh. This is either gonna work or kill me. Possibly both. Okay. Wind happened. Probably foreshadowing for something. Don't ask me for what. It happened while I wasn't looking. Maybe a fish monster? Maybe I should be ready to throw lightning bolts at people? Up, NetJet. No ghosts. Yet. Important word. Look at the water. I mean, I can see that there's like reflections in the water and rough shapes in the water and that there's probably stuff underneath the water. And like there's a thing in the water over there, but I don't see much else to care about. I'm pretty sure the water just kills me. Because this is a Souls game. Fireballs. Yeah, probably best off just blocking them. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Alright. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on. Ah, fucking... momentum. Momentum in Souls games. You hit back and you go forward. Because for some reason they're obsessed with making the turnaround animation drag you forward. Wait, rot blood? They inflict rot? Or do they just have the same rot graphic? Oh, yeah, the rot that they leave on the ground behind. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. They couldn't reskin the already in-the-game fire ones. Or even just add a particle effect to the base one. They really made a derivation of the... Oh. The fucking rot ones of all things? Okay, this is an ominous roof. I was right, this is a very ominous roof. Oh, he's not gonna wait for me. Hey man, if you want to turn this into a ranged battle, I am so down. You cannot even imagine how down I am for a ranged battle, man. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, it's a bunch of things referencing Mesmer Fire, so this must be the guy that we have to kill to get into the Skibbity Tree. Oh. Well, something happened over there. I looked the wrong way, so I missed it. I don't think I can jump to that, can I? Maybe to that one? Definitely nothing over there. Alright, suicidal jump? May as well drink that now. Get that crap out of there. I wonder how many of these holes are instant death and which ones are progress. So I could waddle down there, but I don't see any particular advantage to doing so. Except maybe to die to bad platforming. Yeah, I guess those are smooth and don't have individual ridges on them. So I guess we're jumping on this compound arch. Ha! And now... Oh, that might seem interesting. More dead dudes beaten by crabs. Pretty much nothing over there. This arch might lead somewhere. Ah, cool. To an item I won't use. And this doesn't... Wait. Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere else. So our only option is to jump down. Don't see any enemies. It does look like a bonfire over there. Ooh, Conan06, thank you so much for the follow. This is a shortcut back. Or not.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all.
Who's this weirdo?
And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
The bad touch or the good touch?
Queen Marika, take not from me.
his mid-heavy rapier. Well, oh! There's a lad. Okay. If you want him as a pet. You mean like a spirit summon? I don't really use spirit summons. So I guess murder seems like the better choice, but I want to find a bonfire somewhere? A 4-hour murder him? And you're not a bonfire. You're fire, but you're not of the bon variety. Ah, these things. And this doesn't look like a thing I could do. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, I should have expected that. Okay, nothing in there. So this is New Londo. Oh, so you're the one who did this net jet. I don't think you need to stop drowning cities, I just think you need to pick better cities to drown. Like if you tried, I don't know, Los Angeles? I figured it was gonna be something like this, because like why else would you run around exclusively on the roofs? Especially when there are so many details underneath the water. Okay. That's it then? And now off to, German Gothic architecture, New Londo? Still no bonfire, though, and I don't like that. I guess I'll sneaky breaky this guy. Or maybe he'll have wandered the heck out of here. Okay. Sure. Oh, he's over there. Or that's possibly a different guy. Where's the fucking bonfire? Like, I guess at this point I have to assume the bonfire is like over here. And I'm gonna just sneaky this guy. He's not gonna see me? Gonna see me? That was not the backstab I was hoping for. But I can make it work. And bonfire? Let's go up into bonfire. Goes up. Goes up. Into bonfire. Into bonfire. Bonfire. Please. Please, I desire one thing of you, game. And it's for me to press L1 and to not have to immediately... I can't get over this, that like you... Like, that was X followed by L1. And then it just does nothing until you land. It's amazing. Specimen Storehouse. Well, if it's a new area, then there has to be a bonfire, right? Yes! Excellent. What? Why don't you use both of those? Nope. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna need another 20k. More like 15k. I can use two of these. What do you mean Conan 06? Why would it be a bonfire? Alright, I'm just gonna kill one guy. Alright, dingbat. Why would that cut you off guard? Like, this is the Dark Souls game. It has bonfires. Like, that's why it says souls held, souls needed. That's why I've got an Estus flask. Like, it's an Estus flask. This is a Souls game. Yeah, I don't know. You might want to get that checked out or something. That's a real weird thing to get confused about. Wonder if there's anything underneath it. Probably just water that kills you. I'm gonna jump for it. I missed. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted that bonfire. Yours is a cheap coffee with Grace and Runes. Yeah, it probably got, sounds like you got like a bootleg version. I think they sell that in Russia. There's the button. Ah! Get up here before I kill myself. Thank you. Oh man, have you not seen Russian bootlegs? They're just all over the place, man. God, that looks cool at high speeds. Okay, enjoy your at work, Magpie0928. And remember to leave my stream open another tab to artificially inflate my viewer count. Please and thank you. Good lord, this thing takes forever. Yeah! I am the best at video games! Oh, there's a lot of them. It's fine. I didn't care about my bloodstone anyway. There's like one enemy in it. God, I need to figure out where the heck my bootleg copy of X-Men versus Street Fighter for PC, I think it was, got off to, because I've got one of those around here. I've been waiting to like figure out how to install it and stream it without giving my computer like turbo aids. Yeah, it's just water down there. I don't know where it got off to. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, they have the same fire that I have. Okay, let's sneaky breaky back over here. Yeah, I'd have to set up a virtual machine. I'd have to, like, install a CD drive, because it's not like I have, like, a pirated copy that I downloaded off the internet. I literally have a physical CD of a Korean bootleg. Oh, that just leads that way. All right, all right, all right. And I am interested in finally booting it up. Okay. A lot of options here, not a lot of enemies. Alright, out in the middle of nowhere, there's probably a trap. I guess not. Oh! I went around that long runaround just to avoid going to this bonfire. Because I assumed there'd be a boss fight in here, because there is that weird, like, America thing over there. Ah! Oh, hey, proper angry grab. Ring setup anyway. It's all screwed up. I need to fix that. Where's the cameo? There it is. Okay. I don't know where the hitboxes on that are gonna go. I don't know where his hitboxes are gonna go. They certainly did something somewhere. I can't really begin to describe how unbelievably disappointed I am by this boss. Like, when I saw something bursting beneath the ground, like the crab did, I don't know what hit me or why. I was kind of hoping, oh man, it's gonna be like a super giant crab. Alright, whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, I do kind of want to hunt down the rest of that bootleg Pack Guy series. Maybe I'll do that for next Abandonware Adventure. Because, like, apparently later games in the series include, like, a third-person shooter. And it just gets progressively more unhinged. Alright, do that. Do that. Do this. I don't know where he's at. Cool. I guess I got grabbed. I wonder if that'll kill me. Possibly I'll just get killed by a jank hitbox immediately afterwards. Hard to say. Oh, I might as well pick up my runes. There's a reason I stack like 3 defensive buffs simultaneously, man. Alright. Time to fight like a bitch. Nowhere near bitch-like enough. Oh, that might work. That's unfortunate, Jack. I'm not dropping no frames, though. I think it just might be this guy's attacks being bad. There we go. Mantle of Thorns. That looked like a spell? Oh. Oh, it's one of those crappy thorn sorceries. Wounds their own flesh. What? So it gives you the rolling damage bonus of the Briar set? Without being the Briar set? And you take damage from casting it? That's lame. Like, maybe if it gave you, like, a crazy physical damage negation buff, I'd bother with it, but, like, you gain the ability to hurt things by rolling is not, like, good. It was used all the time in Dark Souls 1 because it was a way to, like, keep the netcode from fucking up too badly. Oh, is he chanting stuff again? Not sure sniping him with fire is the choice necessarily. Yeah. guy's got HP for days, actually. How do the fucking bombardier bitches respawn? Show look it. Screw it! We're just gonna trade, and I'm gonna win. Death Mask Helm. It looks stupid, but if it raises equip load... reduces FP used to summon spirits. So, a thing that tries to boost the summoner playstyle? Alright. Fire Knight Seal. Is that a casting tool? Show is. I don't see any particular reason to use it. Like, someone feel free to let me know if it's good, but it feels like you either want to use Godslayer, Erdtree, or Golden Seals, and everything else is bad? I guess maybe Clawmark if you're Strength, Faith, and only casting damage spells. Yeah, but like, I'm not generally gonna do 2 seals. Crap. Like, I do have spell tools, but the rare times that I'm relying on my spell tools as like my primary damage source, it's usually just gonna be Way of White Corona, and I'm just gonna be spamming it because it's cheap to kill something from a distance, because I don't like having to buy arrows. Like, that is the actual primary motivator here. I don't like having to buy arrows. It's a pain. Yep. Yeah, so giant crabs can damage each other. So if there's ever 2 of them, you just dodge. Hey, the fake STG, the rest of your name is cut off. How's it be going? Is there another one? Oh no, it's just a crowd. Okay. That's more welcome. I'm still so mad that I saw the thing bursting out of the ground and I thought it was like a gargantuan crab claw, and I thought it was gonna have like there was going to be the most epic crab battle in human history. But no, it's another one of those fucking pasted putrid Erdtree spirits. Ah, mad. Mad about video games. Legit, I think that is the most upsetting thing that happened this entire stream. There was no giant crab battle. Ah, sobered up in time. It only took you 7 hours into the stream to sober up. Oh, there's an uncollected item over here. Probably crap. Yep. Okay, all that's instant death. Oh, another item over here. Another annoying waste of time over there. I think I'm just gonna straight to bitch cheese in it. Oh, I thought that was the swallow attack, but I couldn't tell because the camera against these things is kinda fucking unplayable. Can I easier comment this guy? I'm kind of tempted to try. Like, I've already got the Cerulean hidden tier. I think I've got Ancient Comet. I don't have a particularly good spell casting stick. But I do have a spell casting stick. This spastic fuck is doing. Your ability to defense is maximum. Yeah, I'm basically running it minus, like, armor. And I guess also minus Braggart's Roar. Hello? Well, I'm playing the DLC, but I'm stuck fighting these fucking things. And they're never an enjoyable experience. There's just shit happens off screen, and sometimes you'll take damage from it. I've heard Pest Threads works decently against him, though. I should try that. Iris of Occultation? Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all souls currently held? Yo? That sounds fucking amazing. Let me just level up and try that? Oh, it is fucking amazing. Oh, is it only... Was that a one-use item? And I never get it back now. I thought it was reusable, like the other things in that tier. Does it go in my skull? It doesn't go in my skull. Well, I guess that's gone forever. Wait, that's actually seriously gone forever? It said use, not consume. Wow. Yeah, like... What actually is the point if it's one use? That's you can buy a rune arc for 4,000 souls. Literally, what is the point? I mean, I assume it's used for like a plot thing at some point. What's my numbers looking at? Yeah, 45, 45. Very nice. What's that teach you? Recipe books under keys, I think. Just more weapon buffs. That would be something cool. Okay, got a pair of Erd trees on the door. Followed by an elevator downwards. Ominous. What? No. That can't be real. What? There's a big open reward for exploring a hole in the side of a building? And it just leads to death? Damn, this really is the Dark Souls 2 of Dark Souls 2. They fucking brought back that one door from the Bastille. Bonfire. And then boss fight. No. Then dragon attacks the bridge while I try to cross it. No, exploration is not a reward. The items you get from exploring are its own reward. This is an item, so it's not a boss fight room. Iris of Grace. Yeah, it says used, not consumed. America's rune? Huh. Wonder if I can turn... No, that's not a remembrance. Oh. I thought this would be like poison. So I walk over here and then a boss fight starts. Alright. A boss that is presumably weak to fire. Yeah, that's a hefty chunk of damage. This is not the real fight. I'm going to get solar beamed. Kind of, but not really. Like, this is either phase 1 or a joke. Or, like, 2 of these guys are going to spawn. There's no way this thing went down in less than a mana bar. Alright, what's the punchline? Where's the punchline? Oh. Do I have to kill it like 4 times in a row for some reason? I think it's not going to do anything. And each phase has new attacks. Okay. So I have to kill presumably 4 Skibidi avatars. Okay, I think I got it. I got a real arc, so I may as well try and preserve it. Okay. Also, thank you, Snow X-Fall. Yeah, it's Confessor Hood, Altered, I'm going to show you. Gelmer, Knight Armor, Gauntlets, and Black Knight Greaves. Because, like, I really dig having the cross on the chest. I wanted to find something that, like, worked. You didn't, Nick Jet? That's, like, the main reason I always have it around. It's, like, so good. It's an actual home bone. Let's see. I want that. Don't really need that or that. Maybe that. Not that. Do want that. Not that. Not that. I bet it mostly deals holy damage. This is a body buff, so this will probably be better than Crab. I mean, the only one that I can think of is that Soldier's Helm, which is a big old kettle helm. I guess I also want to try Pest Threads. Let's see. Buff order is going to be that, crab, and then oath. Probably shouldn't have bothered with crab, whatever. I'm going to try pest threading this guy, see how it goes. Okay. Ow. Out of reach. Out of mana. Holy shit! What? Oh, bloodlust. Okay. So if there's a more stylish hat, then yes. So I think Pest Threads is best. Like, it looked like it hit the head twice by looping around it, so what I actually want to do is charge right the heck in there. What damage do these do? What does that move? Okay. Sage Ring would probably help a lot here. Maybe even offhand loose that staff. Yeah, I think it's because the pest threads like looped through his body and then hit his head. I mean, if they're physical, then they shouldn't hit through my shield at all. What is it? This one reduces casting time. Yes. No twin blades. Excuse me. This is doing useless, so we'll go for that. This is doing useless, so we'll go for that. I mean, my guess would be like, holy... Because, like, the tree that I'm dealing with is supposed to be some sort of, like, magic thing. Wrong spell! Oh, I was going to follow up with that. This guy's anatomy is a bit hard to read, because he doesn't seem to operate under physical laws. Do I have to jump that, or...? Do all of his attacks have an AoE hitbox at the end that hits you automatically if you roll too early? Favorite fruit? Strawberries. Alright, one last attempt at this stupid idea. Oh, yeah, I think there's no way to roll that, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, there's also the possibility that the AoE just hits you even if you jump, and then you just, like, take more damage and are stunned longer. Very unclear how I'm supposed to handle that. Alright, enough of that gimmickry. Let's get some actual spell casting in here. And go back to good old reliable. I disagree with, like, all of those hitboxes. Yeah, okay, so I think hitting the back of the head just has a crazy damage multiplier, and that's what I need to be doing with Black Fire Orb. And the rest isn't doing much for me. I don't think Divine Fortification is going to help as much as Sacred Oath, because that kind of just seems to be the best aura buff. Memorize spell. Maybe heal. Sacred Oath. Definitely not Frenzied Burst. Definitely not that and that. Let's go with these three. Oh, I am not actually protected there. Nope. Center is not the safe zone. Not at all. Does so much damage too. Even through all my buffs. Punch! So, riposte it, second phase begins. Nope, don't even try for charge attacks. This guy will not let you. Legitimately can't tell what his hitbox is doing most of the time. What? Oh. I guess that was an AoE? I mean, I guess no, the stupid bullshit, oh, I forgot to buff. Ah, whatever. Ah, good. Good. Okay, so does anyone know how it's impossible to dodge that attack, like, at all? Because I sure don't. Like, literally, I was already a distance away and sprinting away. What's it doing? I've already tried close to it. I got fucking annihilated. Only possible thing I can think of is jumping, but that doesn't, like, visually make sense. Oh, I guess it was gonna do a thing. It is not possible to roll back from that. Like, no. Maybe I should get some of the, currently gathering data in the first segment that everyone hates is rotting sunflower. I'm not too surprised. It feels like there might actually be a fifth one, and it takes forever. And I might benefit a bit from coming here with like actual equipment. Because I'm still rocking the +1 Ring of Steel protection. Mimic Tier, are you gonna fucking do something? What the hell is that dipshit even doing? Where even is it? Did it spawn? Oh, it's just hanging out back there. Doing absolutely fucking nothing. I mean, on the rare chances I can get a fully charged shot on its head, it deals approximately infinity damage. And I just go hold, sprint, and left until the cat goes away. Wow, Mimic Tier's already dead. Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of losing interest in trying to fight this thing. Is 2v1 a fair fight? Why would I want a fair fight? Also, since I already killed it once and another one spawned in, it's... I wonder if I can... Nah, they'd probably wouldn't. They'd definitely put invisible walls around it. Tell you what, I'm gonna go get another drink. And then I'll think while I'm doing that, figure out what I want to do next. I think... Oh, what? Oh, Elden Ring froze for a second on me. I think I want to try something. These two. That might... This could. Maybe that one. Definitely not that one. Possibly. That might also work. Do you guys remember how in the first stream what I did to defeat the, Good God, the damage on that. Will this work? No. To defeat the Deathrite bird, to get the fucking, what do you call it? That stupid greatsword that I don't use? Deathrite's poker? That I use for a little bit? Where I just slid down the cliff a little bit. I want to try that again. But on this boss. It feels like there's a lot of places here that I could reasonably stand. Maybe not there. Maybe here? That just rejected me. I just got launched. Be nice if he wasn't peppering me with bullshit while I'm running around. I don't know if this is physical or physical and holy or something. Yep, sure can. It's firing tracers that hit the ground and spawn projectiles from those. So there's definitely a physical aspect to this. Maybe not. Maybe the thorns are pure holy? Well, thanks for helping me confirm that there's nothing there. I can try that one. Do I have any, like, Greek bow guys? I think there's that one at the end of those catacombs that I haven't gone to. Hopefully these guys last long enough as a distraction. Good, they're just doing nothing. Perfect! Yeah, this is why spirit summons will never be in actual builds. Because the AI is too bad. This maybe? Nah. Do I have the marionette ashes? They'll be great for this, actually. I do. Yeah, if he's scripted to rely or react to projectiles at all, he'll just hang out in the doorway, I guess. And none of them are attacking. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh, he's just gonna two-shot them. Whatever, they bought me a little bit of time. Not enough to do anything good, though. This looks like a ledge that might work. Nope. Really? Meanwhile, the marionette soldiers' ashes are having an existential crisis over there and can't even pack to the goddamn boss. Actually incredible AI. Holy shit. Are they still standing in the doorway? Yep, they're still standing in the doorway. Like, you can see them in the distance there, literally just standing in the doorway. Doing literally nothing. Wow. I know there's a great bow summon. I think with the amount of damage that Frenzied Flamed Cannon just did, if I get the great bow summon, which I know where he is, maybe have the bonfire there, and then come back. Pretty sure it's the Kristoff is in here, right? His goal is primarily just to distract it, which ranged attacks are typically good at. Also, I'm surprised the marionette's considered terrible. When they actually aggro on the boss, they usually spam so many projectiles that the boss's AI just completely breaks. Oh, I should equip like a weapon. I don't really care about the rest. They probably don't matter for this. Just a quick sprint to the boss. Whoa! Probably worth switching stuff around. Down, riposte whoever charges in. Little bit, yeah, docking object. AoE my problems away. think it's like over here. Run past these dinguses. Nope, wrong way. I think that was just the path to the thing. The ring that I'm using. It's a good ring. Should probably switch to the Estus ring, though. I'll probably get way more mileage out of it. That's where the boss is. Because, like, well, I know there's a couple of things to upgrade it. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and, like, actually prepare for the DLC so that I'm not hysterically under-equipped. Like, max out my Estus flasks and whatnot. Get actual rings that don't suck. Hello, Colt Boats. Your badge is deceptively like a VIP badge. Jump down after me, please. You. Bruh. Bruh! What are you... Why are you leashing back? You literally need to come over here to make this puzzle possible. What the fuck is with the AI right now? I need you to step. No? No. Well, if it's a glider, it's probably a bird, or possibly a cat-like bird. Come on, keep walking. He is explicitly programmed to go into this room because that's how you get through the dungeon. Because you need to lure him onto this to remove his invincibility so that you can open the boss door. It's fucking AI sometimes, I swear. I do leave Sacred Athon. Cool. And dead. I mean, I can't warp out. How is something aggroed to me after the boss fight? And I may as well head over to EG and get my shit upgraded. as well get that upgraded a bit. Milady requires stuff I don't got. Yeah. Don't got anything else I can upgrade. I don't want to just, like, piss this 30 grand out into nothingness. But I can't think of anything that's actually worth buying. Spells, maybe? Sure, I'll just buy whatever from this guy. In the 1 in a billion chance it actually comes useful somehow. No, it's just that it's bad.
Another bad dream, Yuri.
It's supposed to work, but it didn't.
Out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. Is something there to squeeze another leg?
Sure, I'll take that, I'll take that. Get another one, they don't do anything, but why not?
Is something there to squeeze? Is something there to squeeze another?
Okay, so there's a thing for fingers. Got it. The reason is that I have to just walk back and forth and talk to a bunch of stuff, and it's annoying. Okay, Kristoff. Your job is to shoot it with arrows. Can you do that? He does not appear to be a great bow guy. The boss does not appear to care about him. Oh, there we go. Nope, still doesn't care about him. It is a spear, but I was pretty sure this guy also used a great bow. Huh. Does anyone know where the great bow ashes are? Let's go try Mimic with just Frenzy Flame. See if that does it better. Probably not. Oh, that doesn't even reach. Bitch has more reach than the longest reaching spell in the game. God damn it. Okay, thoroughly no bone help. Oh, is that where it is? Okay. Frenzied burst sniping might work. How did that not hit? Oh, he has a new attack now. Okay, well, we're into phase 3 of presumably 4. Mimikdir is dead, though. That's going to be an issue. Wow, that's... okay. Do an overhead? Oh, out of mana. Third one? Yep. Fourth one? No. Thought so. Oh, there's a second one? Oh, that's a bullshit mix-up. I know, I think Frenzy Flame Sniping might be the way to go. I just need to switch my loadout a bit. These are completely useless. Firstborn. Where is my Estus Ring? Estus Ring. Not sure if this is even helping much. Might mostly be taking holy damage. I don't know. It's hard to tell what damage type he's doing. I'm just guessing. For the rest, I don't think it's going to help much. We have to get to a position where we can Frenzy Burst him. Might work. Yep. Yep, jumping does not solve it. What was going on with my controls? I couldn't see my character, so I couldn't actually see what was happening. I thought I was holding left and mash and roll, but that doesn't seem to have been what happened. That, which gives me that for a short burst. Yep, just no way to dodge the AoE if you're at short range. Well, time to spam roll and hope for the best. Okay. Is this thing trying to... Are you trying to, like, melee him or what, dude? Worth. Overhead. Oh. Now overhead. Now punish. He doesn't do a third one this phase. He does do a third one this phase. And boom. Oh wait, I need to finish him off. Or not? Or is it that the damage carries over to the next phase? Ah, one-shot damage, okay. Where do I get medium heal? I think if I can, like, get a better heal on the Mimic, then maybe it'll work better. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Tree heal is there. Great heal. Look, my brother Corian. I don't have it? Yeah, I would have bought it. Okay. I think he's currently in Leyendell. Like right here. Yeah. Fastest way there is here. That's the wrong way. Yeah, if I have great heal to give my Mimic a little bit more sustain. Almost tempted to go for a fire clutchering, but I probably definitely shouldn't. A flask with the flame shrouding tier is also probably a good idea. I swear, these riposts and crits are so janky on these guys. And that guy leaves you alone. It's like 9k for it. I probably have something that's worth that much.
Well then.
Yeah, there it is. Don't need the rest of these ever, so... Cool. Have I considered using Barricade Shield? No. There is a finite amount of bandwidth in my brain, and I don't want to have to also juggle Barricade Shield onto it. In fact, I think I'm going to remove Sacred Oath, because I don't think the Mimic tier can use it responsibly. Theoretically, I could spawn the copy with the Flame Clutch and then swap over on my own later? Oh wait, Godfrey Icon. Joy. That's what I'm missing. We're going all in on this one spell. Roll, and roll, and now I'm in position. How did it miss? Gonna have to heal through it. Awesome. Checking on Aristus. I just pick a random direction and run. Didn't work out. Maybe the edge of the arena is always safe. Seems to spawn mostly towards the center. There's that. Block, might do a third one. I don't know what a Mimic tier is doing, but it's certainly nothing useful. That, that. And overhands? Yep. How did you miss? Oh, because it was in a grab animation, apparently. Overhand. That would have been an incredibly worthwhile trade if that was a headshot. Why is it doing just dog shit damage? Should I actually be doing like about as much damage as I am? Or does it just get like super auto debuff? The edge of the arena, edge of the arena. Okay, is he gonna do a second one? Yep. Followed by that, followed by overhand. Gives me an opportunity to fucking finish this phase. Alright. Oh, only 3 phases. Well, that wasn't so bad. Had to study his moves a bit. And also, this is basically the entire reason that I run a, wait. Why is he still here? Okay, okay, I'm sorry for a second. If it isn't upgraded, its stats don't scale. Ah, okay. Ah, that's weird. Maybe I will wind up upgrading him then. Okay. Well, the raid message is going to be something involving get bent, Sunflower. So, did I just screw up anyone's side quest or whatever by just fighting a boss and killing him, or what do you even get from that? I got a remembrance. Is that all he drops? I wasn't paying attention at all to what he dropped. Let me look this up. Drops. He drops a what now? A great rune. It says he drops Miquella's Great Rune. I don't see it in my inventory. I wonder if something glitched. For this boss, actually... No, actually, more obtuse because you crossed an invisible line. Okay. All into HP. Item Great Rune. An Iris of Grace. Oh! Okay. And I can use it? Well, I don't know if that's going to consume it, so I'm not going to use it. I might check on... I'm going to check online whether that's a consumable item so I just don't get randomly fucked again. What does this do? Final boss grab attack. Da, da, da. It is reusable. Okay, that's the important question. I don't know if I really want, like, anything from this guy, but I guess I'll get Spirit Ashes, which I'm never going to upgrade. Or wait, no, this is not the right way. Is it the right way? How do I get to this guy again? God. Warehouse back section. I don't remember. I do not remember at all. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. It's been 8.5 hours. We made great progress. I don't know how to make it over there right now, but... No, I'm going to see if I can't make it over here real quick. The elevator. I don't know to which elevator that could be referring. The elevator with the old man didn't ring any bells. Been an almost 9-hour stream. I am ready to pack it in as soon as I figure out that I can't get up this cliff. Yeah, it looked sort of like there was a crossover, but there's not. Well, maybe. There's probably an annoying invisible horse parkour route up there, but I don't know what it is. So what do I do next for the DLC? I guess it would be here. The Specimen House, right? Yeah. Alright, next time the Specimen Storehouse. Or possibly... I think offline I'm going to go through the main game a bit. Grab a couple of, like, good rings. And upgrade my flasks a bit more. But for now, I need to go find someone to raid. Who is online right now that I can raid? Fuck it, I'll raid Yara. Wonder if she even remembers me. I remember her. And for her own sake, I'm not going to explain why. Because I think she would shrivel up into a ball and die of embarrassment if I explained why I remember her. But yeah, I'm going to be... For those of you who just came for the new Elden Ring streams, I do this every week on Sunday, starting at 1 p.m. EST. That's the one. And also I stream other days, but those are other days with other things. And I might stream non-Elden Ring games at some point. But it'll be Souls-likes every Sunday. For now, go bother Yarrow. Ah, only 7 viewers on Twitch. Good God. Not a soul comes to see me anymore. Flamethrower, gardening, successful. With this. And, yeah, no, that's it. Get out of here.